Oh, that's still broken. Put that back. There we go. Now it's happy. Are we back? Maybe. Hopefully. Anyone? Yes? No? Given the Twitch delay, I'll probably get a response sometime around next week. Send it either via telegraph or carrier pigeon. Those are both acceptable. Perhaps type out your response and mail it to me via floppy disk. I'll load it up and there you go. Anyone? Is it back? Is it not back? I guess I can just check. Give it a minute. Oh. No, Flash is just crashing. Well, that solves that. Turns out my stream is actually a white block. That's unfortunate. What, Grendel? Did you break my stream? Is it back now? Hang on. Hang on. Maybe? No? Loading video? Load video faster. Everybody refreshing broke it. You should know better than to listen to my advice, though. Video failed to load. Oh. Oh, there it is. Look, it's me. I did it. Okay. Let's do some Fungus Woods and not lose. Fungus Woods, take 4. Oops. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Fungus Woods, take 4. Something, something, 6, 8, 10, etc. There we go. Joke is numbers. That's the dog. Drinking out of a thing. In case you're wondering what that is, thank you for subscribing, boy named Sue. You know this thing? The little water bottle that you get for your hamsters. And you stick it on the cage and they just sort of go at the little stalk and then it drips water in. I just have a really big one of those for the dog. So he can drink, because he's actually just a big hamster. I have Japanese trends on because I think trending topics on Twitter are quite possibly full of the dumbest ideas on the internet. But I can just set them to Japanese and suddenly, oh, I can't read these. It's great. It's also placid and serene. Oh man, I want a hamster again. No, I don't. Hamsters are not good pets, unfortunately. Little Bill told me they'd be fun, but they're not. They're not at all. They just sit there, or run on the wheel, and then they bite you. What are you doing? What are you doing, dog? What? What? How are you all wet? What did you even do? Urgh. Yes, Grendel has a big hamster feeder water thing for dogs. Dog, water, bottle, crate. That says create. There we go. It's this thing. Not that brand, but similar idea. Just pretend that's Grendel. It just sort of... Wow, those are full of horrific cartoon animal abominations. What? What? What do you want? What are you doing? You're such a dog. Probably because you're a dog. I guess you have an excuse. What? What, Grendel? Go away. Grendel's a hamster dog. I put him in a big dog hamster ball. Did they make those, I wonder? You know those things? Hamster balls. That could be a search that goes horrifically wrong. These things that you put your hamsters in. Do they make those for dogs? They do. Well, maybe they don't. But somebody else had searched for it at one point. So I can't be the only person to ever wonder. It's like they make them for hamsters, they make them for people. But unless you have a hamster-sized dog or a person-sized dog, you might be out of luck. What? That sounds like a marketing niche that somebody should get on. Anyway, what was I saying? Something about roller coasters. Before I end up looking at people's pets all day. You're not a pet, you're a person. Oh, Dusk42 just subscribed. Thank you. Brenda, what? You're just like a big lump. Can we play the game? We probably should do that. I need to win Fungus Woods, and I think I know what I did wrong. Sort of. There's two problems with the old park. Problem one, the park was too small, and I needed 2,500 people in the size of a large bathroom. So that's no good. The other problem is that... No, there were no other problems. There were many problems. The game plan, my idea is... Alright, let me show you. This is the idea. Let me turn the volume down because it's going to get way too loud. The idea is... This is Fungus Woods. It's a square. Rectangle. Square. This is the entrance to Fungus Woods. It has a big happy face on it. Also, Roller Coaster Tycoon just crashed. That's unfortunate. Let's open that up again. That's the entrance. The entrance is happy. Because you should be happy if you're coming to my wonderful theme park. The plan is this. So you have a path. It comes in. It's going to be a larger version of what we did before. I think. So we're going to have this. And this is the entrance of the park. The entrance of the park is going to have a no entry sign here. So you can go forward. No, wait. Actually, that's not going to do anything. That's going to ruin everything. Let's not do that. It's going to have a path. Alright. Like so. It just looks like a really big boat. Just color that in the shape of the Windows boat, or Windows logo, and it's like the HMS Bill Gates or something. I like to take inspiration from things that exist in real life, so I'm going to vaguely base this off of a book, except not at all. Alright, so the thought is, this is all shopping, that's the entrance, and then you enter rides from here, and then you get dumped off here, so you go around, and it's a much bigger circle than the initial circle that we had before that didn't work. So effectively, it's going to be a much larger rendition of what we had. It's a double sailboat. It's actually a really big pair of square glasses. It wasn't supposed to prevent people from leaving, it was just not one here, but like one over here or something. Something like that. Maybe. That's the idea, anyway. Or, I had one other idea, which was this. Instead of one main drag with a bunch of food courtsies, I was thinking we could have a pathway in and then little nodule things sticking out. Like so. And we'll have individual food courts. Like big food court chunks all through the park. So people will be able to go to multiple places. And maybe that'll make them want to buy. I'm not sure. It's like a very modernistic plant. And then it gets a baseball cap. Done. And the baseball cap's happy. It's happy because it just won Fungus Woods. That's how it works. And then we go and attack it. Get our boys up on Normandy. And, oh god, it's like a PlayStation symbol battle plan. And then the start button comes in, and everyone's all, oh man, I totally discounted that from the first match, but the start button comes in, and it goes home, and it's the best sports ball champion Fungus Woods has ever seen. Ready? 1, 2, 3, break. No, I don't want to save. And thank you for subscribing, Abraham Lincoln. It's a shame you got shot, because you were a cool guy. Alright. So I call this play not losing Fungus Woods. Take 4 or 5. Take something. The only thing I'm going to take is victory from the jaws of defeat. What if we put feet in our park? Oh, wait. That's not big enough. Oh, I gotta make the chat bigger. Alright. And then put the chat. Don't worry. We're gonna make it. Once we beat Fungus Woods, I will be fungus free. Oh, oops. That's not quite right. That's green region. Add that. We have to get more money from the park. That is the biggest problem we have. Not having enough money. Also, for whatever reason, since the last computer crash, my computer has still said I don't have a processor. It's not there. It's sort of maybe a processor. God knows what kind. I don't know. It used to have a graph, but then it just sort of got cut in half. I'm not sure if that's a problem or not. I'll assume it's probably not important. What about this? Entrances, exit, shops. That would be not a bad idea. Possibly. Or... okay, this is the real official game plan for Fungus Woods. Fungus Woods is in this square. Okay? We want money. Money equals time. And if money equals time, and this park takes time, and we need money, then we already have the money. Because we have the time to complete the park. Meaning, we've already won 100% A+. Here's your honorary PhD to Roller Coaster Tycoon and Six Flags itself. So let's go load into Fungus Woods. Again, I want you to know we have had this many Fungus Woods attempts. Unsuccessful attempts at Fungus Woods include this one, which is Fungus Woods failure, main problem being which the maze designed to look like a horse didn't look like a horse. That's a good start. So, park needs more photorealistic horse mazes. What else? Fungus Woods, this one. What's wrong with this? What's this? Not a snake. So our snake maze does not look great. Our mini golf, it's not acceptable. To be fair, I think our serious problem we're having with a lot of this is that there's too many people and not enough pathways. At this rate, this is about half the guests we need. And you can see the pathways are pretty crowded already. I don't know if there's a carrying capacity idea in this game, but if there is, it seems like we're hitting it pretty quickly. So, we need more platforms. We also need to not be $90,000 in debt. I'm marking that off as a potential cause for failure. I can't say definitively, but it was definitely an issue that I'd like to avoid this time. The Fungus Woods needs a merry-go-kill-yourself. Alright, let me reposition the XSplit. Oh wait, I gotta put the challenge at the top first. Is this not live? It's not. I'm sorry. If you believe in the concept of predestination, well, I guess nothing is live. But I don't. So, it's up to you. Goal. Get 2,500 guests by the end of, whoops, that says by the end of October, year 4, a park rating of 600. Boom. We'll win. We will win. I just have to get all the good luck that I can. To do that, title, Comic Sans. Perfect. Nothing bad has ever happened in Comic Sans. Bold Comic Sans. Why? Because this is going to be a bold new design. Now, we need to make it hot pink and also scroll. Perfect. Alright. Just put a dancing baby GIF somewhere in this, and I think we've got it. Alright. Step 1, delete the merry-go-round. Step 2, get rid of this, because it's driving me nuts. I keep seeing it scroll in the corner of my eye, and it is quite possibly the worst thing. Alright. Done. Alright, so let's get rid of all these old pathways because there's nothing here. So that's the entrance. We're going to have all the entrances consolidated here. This side of the park. The exits are going to be here. Okay, let's start building this out. Let's not build too much. Alright, that's fine. You feel like we've done this before. In a way, that's true. However, it's on a much bigger scale. Alright, so let's get this all the way over here. Entrance all the way here. The rest of this dirt, delete it. It's fine. It's junk. This dirt is garbage. I'm not sure if we should have a, oh great, the park rating. 66. It's almost there. I'm not sure if we should have one big food court or multiple smaller food courts. Like food sectors. I kind of like the idea of food sectors. As in, a pathway comes through, and then it splits off with a food court in the middle. That might work. Or one big one, but I think multiple food sectors that people have to walk through Might work out better. Oh, great, it's raining. Means I'm never going to get my $20 umbrella money. So... oh. My red carpet just looks like a crummy brown carpet. It's like... crappy carpet I bought at a thrift store. Comes pre-stained. No one's gonna want to come here then. Let's just make the park a thrift store. The used vinyl goes here. The tape cassettes go here. The VCR rewinders go over here. The Dreamcast web browser discs go there. Tom Clancy's paperbacks. Now we'll put them over here. Chipped Coca-Cola mugs. Maybe there? Alright, so... these will be individual food courts, which will branch off. Food courts will be in brown, because nothing makes me want to eat more than the color brown. Should we have people pass through them? Okay, how about this? Keep it red, but we have a zigzag with a good amount of surface area on which to market our food. That's not a zigzag, that's a circle. That'll be the sector. If you want to get to a ride, that's okay, but you have to go through here. And eventually, this will be littered with bits. It'll have rides. Well, it won't have rides. It'll have stores. Danny S. is leaving the park. That's what you think. Oh, wait, it's the Game Grumps guy. I can't throw you out. Here you go. Have fun, Danny. Guests are going to get lost. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll just be a long way around, but it won't necessarily be a complicated way around. Step 1, merry-go-round. Step 2, find out where the entrances are going to funnel. I might have forgotten about that. Or not the entrances, I'm sorry, the exits. Let's see. The entrances will be here. The exits, I guess, we'll just put back here. Alright, so let's make the exit green for whatever reason. The entrance should probably be green. The exit should be black. Exit should be green. No, exit... exit. Exit is not a word. It's what you say when you're extremely hungover, I suppose. Or trying to swear under your breath. Alright, that's fine. I should be paused, but you can't really build while paused. Alright, put that there. And exit should be brown. Jazz Punk is on a Steam flash sale. Yeah, I would say if you like funny games, my park entrance fee is too high. Unrelated. But if you like funny games or you want to laugh for a couple of hours and then never play a game again, Jazz Punk is pretty good. I liked my time with Jazz Punk. Did I get $6? Oh, $6 for putting a path on a path. But I had a lot of fun with Jazz Punk. You might as well. Oh wait, we can have a food court over here, can't we? The only thing with Jazz Punk is that, as fun as it was, I doubt I will ever play it again. I feel like I've completed Jazz Punk. The jokes have been joked. And I will more than likely never load it up a second time. But if you want to have fun for 3 hours of games, 3 hours of gaming, go get Jazzpunk. It's a very funny game. Especially if it's on sale. I paid full price for it. It's only about 2.5 hours. Okay, so that is our first step, merry-go-round 1. This will be the first food court. Handily enough, the exit also brings you right back to the beginning, so for people who want to leave the park, they will have no trouble finding the exit. And let's put that here. Open this up ASAP. Start charging $20 for umbrellas. Hope people buy them. Probably won't, but a man can dream. Name it merry-go-round 2500s. We're gonna make it. We are going to win Fungus Forests. Fungus Jungle. Fungus Woods. Fungus Woods? Fungus Woods. This time, it will be a success. A massive, rip-roaring success. Now, I've noticed that people tend to not buy food on the outset of the park, so I'm not gonna bother making any food initially because you have to pay money to upkeep it. Instead, let's put novelty sunglasses. Perfect. I'm 0.2% of my goal. It is April 11th, year 1. $20 too much. Make it $19.90. Fine. Recently reduced. If you haven't considered buying an umbrella yet, well, you should do that now. And if anybody has any ideas for naming things, information kiosk, sunglasses, or just the general park theme, let me know. So all the exits are going to connect to a main exit. This will be another food court eventually, right here. Not sure when. I'm also wondering if maybe putting decorations in would improve the park. Or maybe if that's only just for fun. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Fun glasses. We already had fun glasses. I mean, we could have the theme be fun again, but that seems like a bit of a cop-out. Also, balloons. I totally forgot. Let's make it like a quest. We'll have different colored balloons in different parts of the park, and you have to go everywhere to collect them all, or else you don't get the way out. If you don't buy all the balloons, the full spectrum of balloons, well, I'm sorry, we can't let you leave. It's like the Elite Four. If you don't have all the badges, you can't get in. Well, if you don't have all the balloons, you can't get out. Dumb glasses. Done. Fungus glasses. Oh man, that's even better. Fungus glasses. Let's take a play-by-play approach to this park. Perhaps, if more attention were paid to each individual square, things would be better. See, for example, there's no reason why this blank 2x2 space cannot house a Mr. Bones. There's simply not. So there we go. That's efficient use of space. And we want somebody to pick a ride, so we're going to put the rides in a big row. You should buy something. Or not buy something, you should ride something. We're just going to have a full line of marquees that you could be riding at any given time. Balloony bobbies. Oh, balloony boobies. I was gonna say, I don't get the joke. Why would it be Bobby? Balloony British police. Mr. Bones Wild Slide. Done. Oh, wild, as in Oscar. Is it... Wait. His name is Mr. Bones, like plural, not Mr. Bone. It'd be Mr. Bone apostrophe. There we go. Maybe his name is Mr. Bone. I have no idea. I haven't seen that image in so long. Let's get rid of this for now. The death slide, the dung slide. The death slide seems like something I would call it. When I was playing this, and I was like 10. I mean, I would play Oregon Trail, and our party members were Deadhead, Abe Stinkin', God, who else? Who else were our classical Oregon Trail team? Oh, I forget. Something like that. That tree is in the way. Damn it, nature. What have you ever done for anybody? Just get in the way. Such an obstacle to progress. Holy hell, it's a slide. Not a slide, a hedge maze that actually looks like a hedge maze you could have in real life. We have to change that. Let's make it something like, well, first of all, 16 people. Second of all, can't be free. Let's make it out of fences. We knocked over all the trees, turned them into wooden fences, gave it a space entrance. Maybe not. It's going to clash. It's a shame you can't paint it something else. Okay. Entrance not built. Well, that's fine. Entrance and exit. The problem is that people think. We don't want people to think. We want them to spend or we want them to ride. But if they're thinking, they're not doing either of those things. Unless we could charge money for thoughts, and unfortunately we can't, we need people to constantly be moving and doing things. So I want as many queue lines to be lined up as possible. That's the plan. Paid to walk. Sure. Get some running shoes DLC on that. This will be the unexciting ride corner. Entrance, exit. Crooked House, fine. We are going to win Fungus Woods this time. I guarantee you. Oh, I don't know. Kitchen table. Sure. Fine by me. Crooked House? Done. How many people can I have in the house at once? Crooked House mode. Fine. Crooked House waits for any load. Crooked House will let anybody in. Make it play some... Oops. Spooky music. Like... Oh. That's not a choice. Organ style. Done. It's my weird church at the Crooked House. Twisted Mansion. Everquestrian 3. I just have to get some crummy rides built. And then it'll be great. There's nothing scary about ragtime music, though. A ghost train. A maze. I built that. Vintage cars. I could build rowing boats. That would cost money. But I could. Alright, let's make some rowing boats. It'll be exciting. It probably won't be exciting because, well, They're rowboats. Nothing exciting about that. Okay, so rowboats, you can only go on squares of water. Maybe we should have a maze. Or something. That'll just make people's lives more complicated. I can't imagine people preferring that over a big pool, but that's okay. Charles Mansion. Done. You know, Charles Manson actually, at one point, collaborated with the Beach Boys on a song. I think it was called Cease to Exist initially, and then it was released officially as Never Learn Not to Love, or something. And they never credited him on the song. And for a point, Charles Manson was looking for Dennis Wilson, who I think had either sung or worked on that track or something, to talk, aka probably murder, him for that whole unpaid royalty thing. Couldn't find him, thankfully enough. So he did not get killed by Charles Manson that day. Then he got drunk and fell off a boat and then died. Not related at all to Charles Manson, but that's okay. Or somewhat fun Beach Boys trivia of the day. Also, what would be a fun thing to go and take your boat around? How about a tour of the world? Here's Japan. Actually, maybe we should make this all level. Hang on. Let's put that there. That's my phone. Sorry about that. I can't seem to turn the ringer off. Not the ringer, the vibrate thing. What's with the giant D? I didn't even notice that. Oh man. Freud would have a field day with me. D for day. People want to see things when they're going in a circle on their boats. So, let's have the world from your rowboat. I probably can't put that there or else it will prevent people from going around. So let's put Japan in the corner. Done. Multiple gongs, in fact. And then a bonsai. Tastefully decorated. The D is for decorating. The D is for feng shui. Dung dui. I hope that wasn't a swear in some language I don't know. Next to Japan is... oh, I don't know. Backwoods America. All these homes are too big, so it's just gonna be junk. Bunch of junk. And half a house. Or just fences. Inside the fence is logs. Perfect. That's what America looks like. Inside, the trail can be... sure, Roman Colosseum. Oh, wait, that's too big. What if we have the Roman Colosseum around Japan? Oh, it doesn't work. Damn it. Where do we put the Roman Colosseum? I guess we can't. Roman Temple, fine. A roof with nothing under it. It's avant-garde. How about some columns and a roof? And then some more columns on that, which really doesn't make any sense because it's slanted. And then a building on that. And then a statue of Venus with the hat. That's what the Greeks would have wanted. And on top of that is Japan, because yes, all carefully balancing a totem pole, on top of which is Not that, because it's not fitting. A teepee. It's cultural fusion. We're coming together as one people. And then, oh, I don't know, around all this can be... junk. Just piles of junk. Represents the flawed nature of mankind, but the brilliant art around it symbolizes how we can be redeemed through paying lots of money to ride my boat ride. I love it. Entrance. Exit. Haunted Mansion ride. What is that? And how is it different from a haunted house? Haunted Mansion ride is... God. This is like looking at a McDonald's menu and seeing a really nice looking Big Mac, and then you order it and it looks like garbage. You look at this picture of a haunted mansion and it looks like, oh wow, it's like a house with tracks, it'll be great. And then you start building it and all you get are the tracks, and the house is sold separately, and Christmas is ruined, and then your dad leaves and he never comes back because he bought you a terrible gift. He bought you the haunted mansion, but without buying all the accessories. It could happen to you. Oh, let's have the exit be green. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. Oh, God, what have I done? That's all a mess. People are going to leave the exit here and ruin my pathing. Let's put that there. Done. No entry. Oh, God, look at that. He just walked right through. You piece of crap, I'll kill you. How dare you? That says no entry. Fuzz K. I didn't drown you just because you broke the rules. I drowned you because your name is Fuzz. We don't allow police in this park. Alright, so we have space here. Fuzz K. Memorial. Regatta. I can't even spell regatta. Is that how you spell regatta? Probably not. Regatta. Rigatoni. Lasagna. I don't know how to spell regatta. Oh wait, there's a space there. Fuzz is the degenerate. He's stinking up my pool now. We're funneling guests in one direction so they don't get lost. Also, so we could funnel them around food courts so they keep spending money. Also, I just realized I'm only charging $1 for admission, which might be why people are coming in. For once. Oh, I gotta put no entry signs so people don't come this way. The Fuzz K Memorial Regretta. Never cut a cheesecake. Oh man. Could go for one. Somebody want to make me a cheesecake and just send it to me in the post. Let's see. Graveyard Monument. Oh, wait. Fuzz K Memorial. Probably needs Fuzz K's grave. There it is. Here you go, Fuzz. There. Perfect. That's how Fuzz would have wanted it. I mean, he probably wouldn't have wanted to die, but if he did want to die, he probably would like to be remembered this way. I think that's great. Done. Alright. So that's a good start. $621. Let's, I could put a pumpkin here. Swamp goo. It's not my fault that Fuzz is dead. Thank you, Sailor Luna. That means a lot to me. Fuzz got to be buried right next to my giant statue of cultural appreciation, so I can think of worse things. It's like the Albert Memorial, but better. Oh, yeah, you're right. I need another no-entry sign on that end as well. I totally missed that part. Thank you for bringing that up. There we go. Who manufactures swamp goo? I'm sure there's a market for swamp goo. What do people think? I want to get out of pay to walk. Do you? Do people not like my maze? But it's good. Oh, wait a minute. Did I make this an unwinnable maze? No, it's totally winnable. People are just bad at mazes. Oops. Well, there's nothing this way. I better turn around and go this way. How are you doing, Sandy F? That's a dead end. Is Sandy gonna make it? Sandy goes this way. Alright. Hits a dead end. Sandy goes that way. Good job, Sandy. I'm proud of you. Put stores in the maze. I should. Maybe I'll help them. Is that a sign or is that a wall? That's a fence. Put a sign. It mentions it's a dead end. Dead end. There. If you get lost, it's now your own damn fault. I helped. That maze is their new home. I'd like to believe so. I mean, it's made of wooden planks. Alright. So, guests are... Most of them want to go home, but we've made it easy for them to go home, except for the ones who are stuck in the maze. Oh. I should probably fix this. Okay, fine. I'll dumb down the maze. Here. Now it has a shortcut. In fact, screw it. It's not even going to be a maze. I've given up. You people are not going to let me have what I want. Now it's just going to be a big, open walkway. And I swear, if you get stuck in this, I'm just going to have to throw you out of the park. Here. Have fun. It's like walking on dirt. In fact, it is walking on dirt. That's all the maze is now. If you get lost, there is no way. No, you can't get lost. Also, I dropped 600 frames, so that's unfortunate. 20 whole seconds, you'll never know what happened. What do you think of this maze? How are you doing, Johnny F? You did it! I'm proud of you, Johnny. You are the maziest. Nope. No, Johnny, you're going backwards. Oh. Johnny, what have you done? How did you manage to... Oh my god, it's an open area. There's nothing. There's no maze. You walk up and you make a left. It's like a quarter of a NASCAR track. What's not to understand? Please, Johnny. Oh my god, you are the worst at mazes. I drown you, but I can't pick you up. Well, he'll make it out eventually. Maybe. Laps. Johnny F lives here now. Alright, now we need some exciting rides, and... well, I can't quite afford a wooden coaster yet, but I do need people to spend money on photos, so we're gonna build one. Johnny, I swear, it's not this difficult. Look, a hamster could make it out. In fact... oh, I thought that was right in front. It isn't. I should probably just buy a hamster and put it in to test it. Johnny's just really drunk. I should sell alcohol before people get on in the maze. Was there just a giant party in Coaster Land that I wasn't invited to or something? Make the big ride short and sweet. Well, that's... it probably makes sense from a gameplay perspective, but it's not as fun. Just to make a bunch of dinky rides. I need at least one coaster that's alright. That I could point to and say, look guys, I made a thing. How about building food and drinks first? I would, but no one's saying they're hungry. Just that they're tired, so maybe I should buy a coffee. Johnny F, you're still in the maze. How did you manage to... how did all of you people manage to get stuck? It's a straight shot. What... have I done something wrong here? Am I missing it? How about you? Oh! Ah! I see. I see. I'm sorry, Johnny F. I blame this on you, and it wasn't your fault. I hope we could still be friends. I take the blame. Johnny F is not happy about what I said about him. Oops. Sorry, Johnny. Hope I can still go to your bar mitzvah. Oh, he's never gonna talk to me again. Pay for eternity. Maybe he'll ride it a second time. Although I can almost guarantee they're still going to get stuck in it regardless. They will find a way to get stuck in that maze. Oh man, mini golf. I feel like it's a law that if I have a loop, I have to have a track that goes through the loop. Wait, where is Johnny F? I need to find out. Johnny? Where are you going? It's too crowded here. He's got sunglasses. I hope he goes in the maze. It'll prove to me that Johnny F is still my friend. That's what the F stands for. I wonder how dense I can make a coaster. Well, I'm probably gonna have to take out a loan to find out. Also, before I run out of money, let's have an ad campaign for the park. And increase the price to $10. You made a master plan for Fungus Woods. This is Naked Julia's master plan. Oh my god, there's so much. It's pretty. If I had a tile floor, I would definitely use that as a design. I think the problem is we haven't figured out where Johnny F fits into that. Oh, there's things in the way. Oh, is that where the loop is? Oops. I don't want that. This is all sort of in the way now. Look, I drowned Fuzz K because Fuzz is not a name. This park has a reputation to maintain, I'll have you know. Only certain people can be allowed to enjoy our rides. Look at how happy Johnny F is now. He went from being kind of blasé about life, you know, not with a whole lot of direction, to totally content. It's all thanks to this park. I also called him an idiot. You can experience a wide range of emotions here at Fungus Woods. Fungus Foresty Woods. Build that. Bring that down. And that. Straight. Flat. Add of money. Alright, let's not put that there. Let's put this elsewhere. Johnny F is hungry. We got a green arrow, though. It'll be fine. He doesn't think he's hungry. He thinks the scenery is good. There's a difference. And if he doesn't know he's hungry yet, then we don't need to feed him. But we do need an on-ride photo. And then that. Then I'm out of money. We'll save it. That, down, flat, brakes, and the ride is saved. Entrance, exit. I'm reasonably convinced this will work. At least, that's what I tell myself. Okay, let's put some more money on for on-ride photos. Hopefully Johnny F is doing alright. And let's start up on the first food court, which will go here. And food. I want to say the fried chicken has got the highest profit margin, and I don't think there's a difference between people's preference for food. I think they'll just buy whatever. Give them a toilet, charge 30 cents. Alright. What about the photos? I should get the company that took my graduation photos to take the on-ride photos here. I think I've already mentioned, when I graduated, they had somebody just there to take all of our pictures as we walked to our seats, and the guy who took my picture just took a big picture of my chin. That was it. So my chin graduated. I don't have proof of the rest of me graduating. But my chin did. So that's good. I'll be Dr. Chin PhD one day. Actually, that's probably somebody's name, so. Dr. Grendel, what? Can't you drink from a bowl like a normal dog? Why do you have to drink from the little hamstery water bottle? Can you see a picture of my chin? They deleted the link. It was one of these, if you don't pay for your photo in this period of time, it's gonna go away forever, and then you're gonna forget what your chin looks like. Don't worry. I know my chin like the back of my hand. Let's build some hot dogs. Let's construct some hot dogs. What? You're so loud. Arr. And drinks. Fine. First food court is open. Now, we need we need garbage cans before I forget. Everywhere. And by everywhere, I just mean on these little bits. And a nice area for reflection. Reflection, L's are hard. I never noticed that before. Until I started to stream, I thought L's and R's were just whatever, another letter. But no, I screw them up so often while streaming. Let's have a tasteful consumption garden. Glockland. Yeah, just subscribed. Thank you for that. Welcome to the wagon. A tasteful consumption garden, which is where you could eat your food or just ponder the mysteries of life, like where did Fuzz K go, or why is Johnny L such a cool guy? Let's fence it in with, oh, I don't know, fences made of dinosaurs. Sure. Oh wait, if I put fences there, does that mean I can't put benches? That might mean that. Or the benches might break the fence. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Oh no, we're good. Our delicious consumption garden is go. And some plants. Let's have those, and these, and some of those, and one of these, and that, and then this one just gets a pile of garbage. Solved. Oh, I don't have any garbage cans in this consumption garden. Let's put it here. Perfect. And it needs a sign. Wooden row. Consumption. Oh, consumpty. ON garden. That is illegible. Put graves next to it. Nope, the graves are already there. I could put jumping fountains in. Let me save this. I can't call it Fungus Woods. I can't call it Fungus Woods 2 or 3. I guess it's going to have to be Fungus Woods 4. Can you have bouncing water fountains and benches in the same file? You cannot. You can only have one or the other. Johnny F has left Pay to Walk. Pay to Walk was great. He did it. Proud of you, Johnny. Very high, and high. That's pretty good. Every ride I ever made in this game as a kid was always low, ultra extreme, very high, which is to say the excitement was low, the intensity was ultra extreme, which I think is as high as it went, and then the excitement was, oh, low, but the nausea was very high. So, that's not what you want. Sure, I'm happy with that price. We do need a name, however, for this ride. And let's put the exit there. Please don't walk into the exit. Done. 420 coasters. Okay. I think it's working. Except this is way more crowded than I ever imagined it would be. Wow. That's a mess. I have no idea why it's so bad. Do you think it's crowded here? Heading for Charles Mansion. Good luck. Johnny F is a cool guy. Breadcrumbs, Ride Me Fuzz, Johnny Coaster. Mr. Bones' left testicle. Oh man. That is a vintage joke. Back when I was still playing some of the earlier scenarios in Roller Coaster Tycoon, for whatever reason, the off-suggested name was always George Harrison's left testicle. Specifically the left one. Never the right one. Make the hot dog stand Snoop Dogs. Okay, fine. Well, no, I don't really know why this little area is crowded, because it seems like people are just going backwards, bumping on this part and coming back. But I don't know why they're going backwards to begin with. I could put a no entry sign here, but the problem is that if somebody doesn't want to ride and they want to leave, they can't go anywhere. They'll just bounce back and forth and then complain. Johnny F has bought a balloon. Good job, Johnny. Proud of you. Offer another pathway at the entrance that starts something symmetrical on the other side. I plan to, I just don't have any money to build anything like that. And we've got some space here that could be used for something, so let's put a tavern. Perfect. And a roof. I'll make a really lazy house out of roofs. Oh wait, that doesn't connect, does it? Done. That looks so bad. Inside the roof is a fence. And inside the fence is an Egyptian statue. Oh no, the roof's in the way. Guess that means we have to raise the roof. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. I could have put a dinosaur in there. No, the roof's too low. Does this run on Windows 7? It does, but not in windowed mode. Unfortunately, you have to download a patch for that. Gallows! Oh no! I can't fit anything in this. A water spout? No? Sure. Asian dog statues inside my pirate slant. Almost a quarter done, so I should have about 600 guests by now. No, I have all of September and all of October to go. Don't worry. When the park picks up, the park will pick up. And then it'll get worse. And then... well, we'll win, don't worry. I promise we wouldn't lose. And we won't. But the park does need a higher entry. $15, I'm thinking. Ad campaign for the park. Free rides on Wooden Coaster 1, which I still have to name. Ad campaign, nah. Free food or drink, that's where all the money comes from. Let's have an ad campaign for Charles Mansion. 3 weeks if I could afford it. What happened to attempt 3? The park, well, a few things happened to attempt 3. The first thing is that I ran $100,000 in debt. The second thing is that the local zoo exploded and we got 192 pandas in the park. The third thing is that people were saying they were crowded, so I deleted all the pathways so they'd be able to walk around the field freely and not be crowded. Unfortunately, all these factors together might have been too much. Didn't quite work out. So it could have been better, but it could have been worse. So I take solace in knowing that no, I actually don't. But we will win Fungus Forest, Fungus Woods this time. I promise you. I used to have a master plan, then I forgot. Oh wait, I should build benches here so people don't barf. I still have no staff members in this park, and nothing is broken down yet. So we might be alright. I could build 100 slides, and I've been tempted to, but it's not very fun to do that. Does the scenery help park rating? It helps park rating, and it helps the ride excitement rating go up. So if you build scenery or trees handily enough, which are already there, close enough to the station of your ride, you're set. and it increases the excitement. And on a normal game, that means you can charge more money, but because it's in this scenario, you can't. Doesn't really help as much. Maybe it makes it more popular. Not entirely sure. I want to put something there, but I can't, really. Because the entrance is not going to connect. I could put a toilet there or something. Do people throw up in bathrooms in this game? I don't know. But if they do, I could just put a bunch of bathrooms here, collect people as they're nauseous, make them barf in it, and they pay 30 cents. Did I see your tweet about Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 scenarios and Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? I did, but the thing is that it seems like if you're just going to put Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 scenarios in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, why not just play Roller Coaster Tycoon 1? It seems just excessively complicated to port scenarios from a game that I like into a game that I like not as much. Do they pay for first aid stations? Unfortunately, no. Unlike America, unlike real America, this theme park has, I guess, socialized single-payer healthcare. No one pays. Oh, hello, balloon. Irving N. Get out of here. I popped your balloon. I should probably let you go. There. Now you have to buy another one. Get out of here. Adverts are still running. Do real parks even have a first aid station? I don't think I've seen one. Ever, anywhere. But yes, Roller Coaster Tycoon operates on the Pokemon principle of whenever you're sick or tired, you just go and someone stuffs you in a ball and heals you. Or something. People don't puke in bathrooms, only first aid stations. Alright. I want to put another ride here. People are going in the consumption garden, but they're not consuming. I need to go to the bathroom. Do you? Are people paying to flush? No one's paying to flush. That's because it's closed. I knew that. I meant for that to be there. I dislike Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 because of this scenario. Come on, guys. 30 cents to pee. That's not bad. In fact, 30 cents to do the bathroom, or to use the bathroom for any purpose. Any at all. We don't judge, nor do we check. I should create pathways for the handymen, but we don't have any handymen yet. Not yet. We will soon. I should put more bathrooms here. That might not be a bad idea, actually. It's going to sort of mess with the flow of things, but it'll create a whole new flow of things. Mostly urine. There you go. Done. I was going to put the bathroom here, but then I realized that's where the cemetery is, and plopping a toilet on somebody's grave is probably not the best idea. There's one surefire way to be haunted, it's probably that. Pee on a ghost. And, oh, I don't know, ATM machine there. Next to everything else. If you had to choose between paying for a toilet, you'd rather dump in a tree. Oh. Johnny F is in restroom too. Johnny F's a cool guy. Yes, it's bad juju. God, every time I see the word juju, I always think of Auntie Pole in Vice City. Auntie Paulette, however you pronounce her name. Vice City, of course, being one of the best games ever made on any platform. I want to put an entrance somewhere here. Oh, you know what I can do? I could put an entrance that goes this way, and then mini golf safely tucked away underneath a roller coaster. Which, well, you probably can't see it, but it seems like maybe a good place for it because nothing else is taking this area. Open the restroom. It is open. Everything should be open. The only thing that isn't are my adverts because I'm running out of money. Oh yeah! You just reminded me, Matt Kenseth. On the subject of the Xbox, did you know there is an Xbox version of Roller Coaster Tycoon? Did anybody own it? What was it? Was it good? Was it even playable? It doesn't seem like a game you'd want to play with a controller, but I totally forgot that there was an Xbox Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I think it was, like, not sort of, you know, like a console version of The Sims. It was just plain old PC Roller Coaster Tycoon. And I guess since the Xbox is pretty much just a Windows box, there's really no reason why it wouldn't work on it, but that always seemed like a really weird concept to me. I don't mean Thrill-Land, I mean Roller Coaster Tycoon Xbox. I mean this. It was a game on the Xbox. It was just plain old Roller Coaster Tycoon, as you know, on Windows, but on the box, so you could play it with that gigantic Xbox controller. Oh crap, where did I put the entrance to this? Oh, there it is. Ah. But I always thought that was kind of neat. It didn't make me buy an Xbox, but I appreciated it. Alright, and put some more holes up there. Connect that back to the entrance. And I think that'll connect. Like that. Alright. Sim Theme Park. I remember I got as a Christmas gift one year because my parents knew I liked, you know, Sim City and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Turns out Sim Theme Park is not good. If you like The Sims, you like Sim City, you like Roller Coaster Tycoon, well then you'll not love Sim Theme Park at all. I can't explain why I didn't like it. I mean, on paper it seems like it would be fine. You get to ride the rides, you get to ride the rides. I don't remember what else you did that was special. But it wasn't fun. And I can't explain why. Something about Roller Coaster Tycoon is timeless, whereas Sim Theme Park just feels old. And maybe it's because this is all in 2D and Sim Theme Park was 3D stuff. I don't know. Am I playing this via Steam? I'm not. This copy I have through GOG. Good old games. Build a second food sector. The second food sector is going to be here. Except I need a no entry thing here. Don't come here. That's an exit. Did I ever play Coaster? I've never even heard of that. If it's just called Coaster. Oh, we never named the wooden coaster yet. Or the mini golf. Have I downloaded the Nirvana Gardens Workbench? I haven't even heard about that. Oh, did that break? I guess I finally need a mechanic. Who can be? Oh, I don't know. You, Ash King 12. Alright. Starting to get some barf. Probably should buy a handyman as well. Woody. Forgotten Hope. Is that a new JRPG coming out or something? Name the coaster Mini Golf and call the Mini Golf Coaster. Put your heart out. Done. Let's make the Mini Golf play some sick music. It's going to be Dodgem's Beat, and then people come in here expecting bumper cars. We pull the old switcheroo. The only thing you bump are balls. That sounds painful. Free rides. Oh, and the adverts are done. Let's farm up some more money, then run more. What are people doing in here if they don't have any food to eat? They're just gonna get stuck. Do people like my boat ride? No. No, they don't. The excitement's medium, though. It's not too bad. I know it'll make it more exciting, though. A dinosaur. There you go. Can I put a house there? Oh, I can put the gallows there. If you don't ride the boats, if you don't ride the rowboats, you just get hung. Hanged, I guess it would be. Let's see. What do people want? I'm not hungry. I can't find Wooden Roller Coaster 1. Well, it's there. Enough people could find it. I'm not thirsty. I've got a park map. I feel sick. I'm hungry. Where are you? Alright. Have I upped the admission price? It's $15, which I think is reasonable for now. Let's build another food court over here. Another food sector. Paintings are hung, people are hanged. Got it. I wonder how Danny S is doing. He's here. There's Danny S. He's leaving the park. Aw, he thinks he's leaving. That's adorable. You'll make it one day, Danny. Add an exit to the garden. I was thinking about that, but it's going to ruin the feng shui. Unless, I know what I could do to the garden. I could make it horrific and just put a no entry sign. All of these places. So it makes absolutely no sense. People come up through the middle and then fan out. It's like a giant fountain. This garden has gotten entirely too complicated. I just wanted it to be nice. But no. Why do people not understand the concept of just walking into an area, sitting on a bench, eating their food, and leaving? Now it's just like a Big Brother park. Just make an exit. No, this is clearly a superior solution to making an exit. Oh wait, no one can leave now. Oops. I may have stranded them in. There we go. Now they can leave. You have to walk a circle around here, but now you can leave. Oh god, mini golf! I better put some propaganda up on all this. You can watch a video of people playing mini golf, rather than playing it yourself. It's fun. Now you can leave the garden, you just have to go up through the top and down through the bottom. And it is much less congested than it was before. I consider that a victory. Can I put closed circuit TV here? No, I can't. Alright. And I have to put a food court down here. Because people are hungry. I think... fried chicken you could charge $1.50 and get $1, so that's not too bad. Let's raise the price. Hot dogs you charge $1. Alright, so... it makes more sense to build fried chicken over hot dogs. Pretzels, the margin is... the same as hot dogs. Hot chocolate, that's pretty good. Drinks... the margin's also pretty good. So drinks and fried chicken are the two best things, I suppose. Am I a robot? If I were a robot, I'd be playing this game much more effectively, believe me. Let's put a burger bar here. Burgers and fried chicken. Just go to KFC and get the double down and get both at once. I think if you build TVs, it keeps people waiting on a queue line longer and they get less bored and less likely to leave. That's my guess. I'm fairly sure that's what it does. Not 100%, but I'm reasonably convinced. That's what happens. And $1.50. That's about the same. It's how Colonel Sanders discovered his business plan. I want a burger, but I also want fried chicken. Oh. You know, there's a restaurant in Philadelphia now that's... this, and they have... oh, I can't find it now. It's a burger, but they replaced the bun with Hot Pockets. That's not how you spell Philadelphia. This one. Look at this. This is food. Presumably. I've been told this is food. I have not confirmed. So, here you go. The burger patty is topped with American cheese and with Cheese Whiz as well. That doesn't even look like a burger. It just looks like a pile of garbage. Which, if that's what you were going for, that's fine. And considering how some parts of Philadelphia can look, maybe not too out of question either. Oh man, cotton candy. See, the double down I can at least understand as being something people would want to eat. Because it's a novel concept and it's probably good. But that is goop. What is with the wiggly chain lifts? Somebody told me about this. Instead of having a more shallow slope that's just constant lift, you can have a lift, then a higher slope, and then a lift, a higher slope, lift, higher slope. Get up higher, faster, and for less money. Also, there's a pathway here that doesn't go anywhere. Let's delete that, get some more money out of it. I'll rebuild one day, except this guy's walking on it, Preston. God, Preston, don't be so curious. I gotta delete this. That man with the fried chicken's going to be abandoned, as is the man with the purple shirt. Sandy F. I remember you, Sandy. I remember that name from something. The double down is not good. No? I kind of want to have one. I would like to try a double down one day. I realize I probably should double don't, but it looks not good, but it looks close enough to food where I want to eat one. Why are the pathways green? The exits are green, the entrances are red. Entrances are red. Ugh. And Everything else is, I don't know, something. 1990. Done. And I probably should get a handyman, because puke is starting to accumulate. And handyman 1 can be... you. Oh. You. You? 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 No? Come on, Lightby. Done. Also, I just dropped 1020 frames. Oops. That's like 1%. You'll never know what those frames were. Can you see the guest graph? It's not bad. It could be better. Once I get money, I'll have more adverts, and then we'll all win. But first, we need garbage cans, because we don't have any here, and trash is starting to accumulate. And I live in New Jersey, so that's not necessarily a new thing, but I'd rather it not be there. Oh hey, speaking of New Jersey, I found out a cool thing the other day, which may or may not matter to anybody, but our local beach has the casino, and it's this old bombed out structure that used to be a thing in the 60s, and it's not anymore, and it looks like that. And I recently found out this is in Grand Theft Auto 4. Which I thought was really cool. Hold on. Somebody took a picture of it, now I can't find it. I promise you it's true. Oh no, I can't find the image. Now you don't believe me. There. That's it in real life. That part doesn't exist anymore. That's it in the game. Ta-da! I thought that was really cool. It's a shame the part of New Jersey that they had to take from around where I am is the crappy rundown bit, but other than that, neat little trivia for the day. How am I? I'm alright. How old am I? 22. 800 bucks. Alright, that's enough for an ad campaign. Free rides, sure. On the Wooden Roller Coaster 1, which still doesn't have a name. There's a non-crappy rundown bit? Oh, my feelings. I like New Jersey, even if nobody else does. It's all I know. I gotta say, this is working out better than sitting on the benches anymore. And I think all the red menacing signs might have something to do with that. The coaster without a name. Fine. Name. Name. There we go. That's how you spell words. How am I dropping so many frames? Jesus. 1320. What is up with my internet today? Am I going to let more people play mini golf? Unfortunately, I can't. I think the problem is that I made the queue line a little bit too big. That shouldn't be happening. Sorry about the frames being dropped. Normally it's not this bad. I don't really know what to do about that. But hang on. Should be fine. Do not fret, the frames will be back. The golf, its excitement is medium. Its nausea is 0. You will never get sick to your stomach from playing mini golf, except for that one time where you're 2 putts under par and that stupid windmill screws you up yet again. Other than that, You'll be fine. Intensity, 0.9. How do you make your mini golf more intense? Oh, wait. Duh, you put dinosaurs in it. Oh, wait, I can't. Come on, mini golf. There. If you stop putting, the dinosaurs eat you. Fun for the whole family. Especially the children. They're the most tender. Dinosaurs like that. Hey, look, I've only still dropped 1,320 frames. I haven't dropped more than that recently. I could have been dropping more frames, but I didn't. Things are looking up. God, is this bit crowded? Why is this bit crowded? I apologize if it looks obvious, but I seriously do not know why this bit is so crowded here. Where are you going? You're heading for drink stall. Okay. But what do you do when you get a drink that crowds this whole area up? Are they just walking back to the entrance and then getting stuck? What if I split that? What if it forked? I mean, it would be a little bit more confusing, but that might make more sense. I need to make sure everybody walks past the stuff, walks past the gift shop. That's the whole reason it's there. Oh, you know what I could do? I could put a ride there. Perhaps. It's the only place they could go. That's sort of true, but they could also walk down here. They could just walk, you know, a giant circle around this whole park. Unencumbered. But they're not. I can make another little sitting patio. Maybe I'll do that. Another consumption station. Because a lot of people here have drinks. Like, they'll get food and then they'll come back. So maybe I'll just make a little checkerboard thing. Like that. What's my opinion on Halo 2 Anniversary? I don't have an Xbox, so I don't really have much of an opinion on that. I like the original Halo a lot, though. Played it on the PC. Still works, by the way. Servers are still up. It's already year 2, but it's only very early year 2. Don't worry. If it were October year 2, it might be worse. But it's only May. The current price of the park entrance, I think, is 25. No, it's only 15. Oh, that's fine, then. I was worried it was going to be too much, but it really isn't. I just have to get more people here. God, this area is so useless. No one even uses it as intended. At all. I'd imagine the signs have something to do with that. I'm just gonna start getting rid of these. Maybe people are coming in here and getting stuck. And then they're messing up every other part. Just make this benches, because I feel like people here would want to sit after having bought something. Make a roller coaster on the other side of the park, advertise it. It'll lessen the traffic at the front. It's not a bad idea, I just don't know where I'm going to get the money for that. Here, let's make this part of the park Christmas. It's a winter wonderland. Or something. Santa himself lives right here. Ho, ho, ho. That's Santa's cabin. Santa's like a cut above a hobo. Or maybe this will just be Canada, I don't know. Look, guests are already crossing the border to come into Canada land. And what says Canada more than a giant ice block? I'm gonna put some jumping snowballs to get people in the mood. And, a giant snowflake. It's really not that giant, it only takes a quarter of a space. Done. Let's make it white. Beautiful. Oh. Don't have any money for that. Not enough cash. Well, there's only snow in this part. Global warming and all that. Hey, people are sitting there. No one's sitting here. I think they're all horrifically confused by how this is supposed to work. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Go, park, go. I've got the green arrow. People are coming in. I'd love to build another ride, but we're kind of broke at the moment. I want to build more drinks, but I don't think we have any. We do have candy apples, though. Which I've been told is a kind of food. Let's put it in the other end of the park. If you want a candy apple, you're going to have to walk for it. Also, I'm going to say candy apples, not great food. Caramel apples, way better. Infinitely better, in fact, I would say. Candy apples are just weird, oddly irradiated looking apples. Can you deficit spend in this? I don't think so. I don't think anyone's gonna buy my junk bonds. Oh, God. I was running a surplus there for a brief moment. Now I've lost it. A donut shop? I'd love to build it, but no money. Where can I get money from without deleting my beautiful scenery? Oh, it doesn't look good at all from that angle. There we go. That's an improvement, sort of. Nope. Beautiful. I'm so full of patriotism for ancient Rome, America, Native Americans, and Japan, all at once. One person sitting on the bench. It's an improvement. Am I gonna do this again tomorrow? Hopefully I won't have to, because we'll win Fungus Forest today. Fungus Wood Forest. I just need to build these candy apples. It's my park's only shot at redemption. Damn it. Start a Kickstarter. Maybe people will pay for donuts. I'll just make the candy apples the stretch goal on that. Caramel apples are good if only you could find a non-Granny Smith one. Oh, dude, Granny Smith are the best apples. Also, I dropped another 400 frames. We're down to 1,740. I don't know what's happening with the frames. Everything has gone horrifically wrong. I'm sorry. My residential internet has gone to crap. Have I ever done a go-kart only park? No. I can't even make go-karts here. It's unfortunately only wooden rides and concessions, and that's it. 1,740 frames. That is a whopping 20, wait, no, 30 frames a second. I was gonna say 29 minutes. Something got messed up with the units. 56 seconds. Oh, no, I dropped 1800. I lied. 60 seconds. I dropped a whole minute of frames. 1 whole minute of this stream is lost to time. Forever. Never to be found again. Just have to get another 300 bucks. Come on. Why don't you people come to the park? Don't you want my candy apples? Please? 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 Johnny F. Johnny F is still in the park. I salute you, Johnny. I'm sorry for getting you trapped in that maze and then calling you an idiot. For it was I who was the idiot. There we go. Are guests even hungry? I've been queuing for Put Your Heart Out for ages. Also, they need to go to the bathroom. Probably because they've been queuing for ages. Oh no, I dropped 1,860 frames. Another 2 seconds lost the time. I don't know why that's happening. Johnny F never leaves. Johnny can't leave. He's got Stockholm Syndrome for this park. I'm luring people in with the promise of candy. Hey! It works. It's a winning plan. Maybe. I wonder if people are buying on-ride photos. Oh wait, that's broken down. Oh, no, it isn't. 173. That's pretty good. It's about what I'd hoped for. Unlike Fuzz K. Fun K is gone. Or Fuzz K is gone. Fun is even less of a name than Fuzz is. Come on, garbage can, or bathroom. Bathroom. It's like a garbage can, except you're not supposed to poop in garbage cans. That's never stopped me, but never mind. Gotta get more white windowless unmarked vans. God, I went on Craigslist one day when I was looking for a car because my old one exploded. There are an oddly prevalent amount of white Ford panel vans for sale. Just the right amount of beaten up as well. It's like there's just a factory conditioning serial killer vans for that very purpose. Alright, so now I have to get adverts running. So I can make more money, then make more of the park. Because I've only used maybe 10% of it so far. There's too much missed potential. I gotta put a ride all the way out here. Because it might be getting a little too crowded in there, which is going to mean running into the exact same problem as I had before. And it's been like a whole 2 seconds that I haven't dropped any frames either. Wow. What do guests want? I'm not hungry. Well, that's great, but I can't charge for that. Park's clean and tidy. It's too crowded. I'm thirsty. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm not thirsty. Alright, I'm turning up the admission. I think $25 is fair. Should we get Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, 2, or 3? I would say 1. I think 1 is better than 2. Is there a micro park equivalent in this game? Make a pathway to the sky leading to the other side of the park. Scenario's not half over, it's maybe a third over. And I have about little over a quarter of the guests I need. It'll pick up when I get money. When I get more people in the park, I'll get more money, then I'll build things, and then I'll get more money in the park. Positive reinforcement. Positive feedback loop, something like that. Charge people who don't buy food. There's officially a hunger tax in the park. Why can't I sell on-ride photos of the mini-golf? On-golf photo. Johnny F was really happy until he went on that mini-golf ride, and now he's just super blasé about everything. Let's put another set of balloons here. There's a lot of people walking by. Which means maybe they'll buy balloons. Oh, I'm sure this game runs just fine on Windows 8. I feel like Roller Coaster Tycoon and the second one pretty much will run on anything. I've never had an issue running this game. Only in windowed mode, which is sort of a aftermarket mod for that, so I can't blame it for not wanting to work. On-golf photos are known as selfies. I guess. I can't charge for that, though. Do I give myself challenges to make it harder on myself? It's pretty hard already, to be honest. I can't even beat this scenario, just vanilla. Maybe if I got so good I was beating Fungus Forest in my sleep. But it's not the case. Let's make these ones blue. Yeah. Please, guys, buy some blue balloons. Come on. Why are you not buying these? How much are the red balloons? $1.30. These are $1.20, therefore they're better. No one? Nobody? One person. I don't even know where he went. It doesn't work on Windows 8. I don't know what to tell you. It should work on Windows 8, and I can't think of a reason why it wouldn't. I need to build another ride. Eventually. Blue Loon stall. Done. There's no semicolon in the word balloon. You did it a long time ago when you were a kid. Well, I guess I just suck. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, $100 is enough for free rides on the coaster without a name, just to get more people in here. Free rides on that, $25 to enter. Maybe I just have to start small, with only a few tiny ad campaigns. And free candy apples. If I could afford that. Do I have Game Dev Tycoon? I do. I haven't played it in a while. Probably should. Been thinking about it recently. Alright. I gotta get $400 to run this next set of adverts. Why is there no entry sign here? That's unneeded. Oh man, the guy with the blue balloon. He's my hero. More people have to buy them. Why is it the coaster without a name rather than the coaster with no name? I don't know. Just the first one I typed. It's more or less the same. $134. I know what people want. People want hedge mazes. Yeah. No, they don't. Oh, wait. More money. I might be able to afford a ride. Or an advert. Or a thing. What are people's thoughts? I'm not hungry. The litter's bad. Park is clean and tidy. We'll make up your mind. Too crowded. I'm thirsty. Where are you thirsty? Please, tell me of your woes. But there's a drink stall here. I think. There should be. There isn't. Ah, instead of buying a ride, let's put a drink stall right there. Park is saved. Just ramp up the price. Happy about that. Okay, fine. I'll make it the coaster with no name, a la the town with no name. What's wrong with this? Restraints stuck closed. Yeah. Restraints stuck closed. Oh man, all these people walking right into the toilet. The entrance is just there. People are walking down the pathway and they just end up in the toilet. Also, I dropped another 150 frames. Oh god. Frames come back. I could build a ghost train that's got spooky scenery and special effects. Let's build it out here so it doesn't get stuck in the bit. Oh, no, let's not build it because I'm out of money. Sell my frames. I'm running out of so much money in Roller Coaster Tycoon, I have to sell the extra frames I'm sending off the Twitch to help pay back the loan. Alright, let's build a ghost train here. Here. Far from everything. So the park can expand a little bit more. Because I've used even less park in this part, in this attempt of Fungus Woods, than I did in pretty much every other subsequent attempt. So the park needs to grow. How is it that I always run out of money? Well, I build things. It's kind of like if you're just actively playing the game, you will always run out of money. Oh man, a spinning tunnel. That is spooky. Wow. Getting goosebumps just looking at it. Sell my diversity tower? Look. I created world harmony by building the diversity tower. We're not getting rid of it. It's part of the park. And more importantly, it's part of me. It's part of humanity as a whole. Spinning tunnel. Woo! I am destroying too many trees, that is true. But I need to get them out of the way, or else I can't build things. But look, we're making money. Slowly, but surely. Cold killing, you have not offended me. Believe me. Do not stress. You have not offended me because you're a subscriber, but all the non-subscribers... No, kidding, by the way. It's just a video game. It doesn't matter. It's not like it's a real park. Unless it is. It's like a window into a Six Flags somewhere, and somehow I've become their god. Unbeknownst to me. I thought the interest on the loans might have been a problem, but the loan interest is only $366 a month, which is... Yes, I'd like to have $366 more in my pocket, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not too bad. In terms of what it could be, at least. So I'm not that worried. Not yet. I should be. Let me save. What are people's concerns with the park? Why can't I make you love me? I'm not hungry. I know. Do you want a prize? How about I start a new business selling trophies to people who say they're not hungry? Instead of deleting trees, build a platform over the trees. Oh, you're a genius. To be fair, everyone's quite happy in the Canada section of the park. Maybe I just have to make the park Canada. All of it. Instead of just one piece. If it were all Canada, the park would be saved. Thank you for subscribing /tangent. If you sub, will you finance the park? You will finance my personal and inevitable attempt, number 5, at Fungus Woods. I suppose. Then I'll just bomb that one and, oh. Now suddenly my ego has taken a massive hit because I can't beat this damn park. I've never lost a scenario as much as I have this one. And I don't know what I'm doing. Paying back the loan would cost more than the interest over 4 years. That sounds about right. God damn it. I can't build this piece. The litter here is really bad. Well, your face is really bad, Reinhold. Wait, is there another fuzz? Did I see another fuzz in here? Where's that guy's face? The really angry man. Did he just leave? Kelly T is losing it over the litter. I'm so not hungry. Why can't I be hungry? Chill out, Kelly, man. We sell some antidepressants. In the bathroom. That's why it's 30 cents. Does that help? Johnny F. has bought an on-ride photo. Good for you, Johnny. I'm proud of you. Thank you for keeping the economy alive. Oh, come on. It's removing all the trees that are killing me. So just build a park in the sky. That's it. If I built the park in the sky, I wouldn't A, run out of money by dropping or by deleting the trees, and B, I wouldn't have dropped my 2100th frame. Yes. It's a new record on multiple fronts. Most frames dropped, and most attempts at a single scenario. Better drown Kelly T, because he'll break my benches. It's too late, Kelly's escaped. You think my coaster ad should be directed at the one with the photos. That's what I've been doing. It doesn't seem to have helped. Here's a spitting tunnel, because I've told it's been spooky. Why are there no visitors of African descent? There's no ladies either. They're all just really short, crew-cutted dudes. That's it. It's diversity, except we're all the same. Green and pink balloons. I'll get there. I don't have any money for a balloon stall. I have to finish the ghost train. Also, I've never seen a bench break. I've seen a normal bench, and I've seen a broken bench, but I've never seen it happen in the act. Which makes me just think I should put all the benches in a spot and never move the camera, and they'll be fine forever. I'm not sure if they even break if you're looking at them. They may not. Alright. So close. Is Tim T in the park? There's a Tim N, a Tim J, Tim, MonotoneTim, maybe. Have you looked up a guide on how to beat the scenario? No. That would be embarrassing. Although I probably could use it at this point. Price hike. This pizza, $1.60 is reasonable. Drinks, yeah, it's about right. Hot chocolate, yeah. Coffee, more money, $1.50. It's good coffee. ATM, bathroom, balloons, dumb glasses, $1.80 now. No, I'm not on a team on Steam. I haven't really done anything with the sale I have so far. Haven't bought anything. Let's get rid of these. I don't need these signs. Look, $10 whole I got back. I don't cheat in this, no. Which is why I lose. If only I cheated, life would be so much easier. There's no animation for a bench breaking, it just happens. I'll tell you what just happened. Dropping my 2,220th frame. That just happened. The problem with the haunted ghost ride is that they will fly off the track for whatever reason. It just, if you take a turn too fast, it doesn't even try to even go down that curve. It just shoots off, straight down, blows up, everyone dies. Maybe it's just a ghost ride because it makes ghosts. But it is super unstable. Now let's have an underground part, because that'll make it cool. Also make me poor. Damn it. He's losing again. I don't like to think of it as losing, I just like to think of it as not succeeding. Sort of. Once I build the ghost ride, the park will be rejuvenated. What ingest server do I use? Normally the Virginia one. Secondary Virginia, it used to be. I don't know if they changed the name. Not New York, that one's always overcrowded. Oh, come on. Just build, damn it. Build. Come on. If by the end of October I have about 1,000 guests, I will consider that on path to winning. That's about half. Okay. Entrance, exit, double check the ghost train does not explode, make it play some horror style music, whatever that means. Build this back out here. Oops, did I put that in the wrong spot? I did. Oh man, money! I'm not broke. Not yet. I will be soon, but for now. Alright. We're good. The key to success is not to fail. That speaks to me on a very personal level. I don't even care. Open it. I'm convinced it's likely safe. I'll worry about people getting to the exit later. They'll make it there, it just might be a while. But I don't want to build pre-built rides. I don't want to build just generic shuttle loops or something. That's not fun. That takes all the enjoyment out of the park. I have to build giant death machines. I mean, that was fun to make. And it looks sort of interesting. I guess first and foremost, it's supposed to be fun. Hope that doesn't explode with people on it. Oh. It explodes with people on it. In case you're curious. Ghost Train 1 has crashed. Only 2 people have died, so that's It's a manageable amount. I could afford the insurance for that. Open it up. Anyway, ignoring that. Looks like a boring ride. You would think that, and then it kills you. Come on. I need more guests. I can't afford to kill them. There. Done. Do not enter. Only 2 people. Sweep it under the rug. %, crash free. There we go. It's all about reading the fine print. People will just look at the 100% crash free part and think, wow, that's a great ride. I feel so safe. No one ever reads the fine print. That'll be their downfall. Also, holy hell, is this a mess. It's also crowded here. Maybe it is time for more adverts. Ad campaign for not the park. Let's have free rides on 100% crash free. Let's get some good PR for that ride, which we all know, totally safe. Is there somewhere where you can buy a bundle pack of all the Roller Coaster Tycoon games? I'm not sure, but I'd imagine GOG or Steam. Actually, no, they're all probably for sale on Steam, and I'd imagine there will be a bundle pack one day. It's like a mosh relaxation pit. It's a shame you can't just play music here. You have to build a ride for that. Alright, ad campaign for the crash-free ride. Now all I need is more money. I'm gonna keep constant ad campaigns going. The only problem is I can only afford the crappy ones. Free coffee, sure. It'll keep people alert and in the park longer so they could spend more money. That's the intention. Could not promise you it'll actually work that way, but one can dream. I haven't bought anything in the summer sales. I've got this backlog that's just so big that I can't think of buying more games that I'll probably never play. Oh, god damn it, there goes all my money. That I'll probably never play. I should be above 50%. I should be above 50% at the end of October. There's still time to succeed. Maybe. I don't know why this is so hard. The unplanned parks have gone to crap. The planned parks have gone to crap. Everything is just going to crap. Free coffee, more bathrooms, and increase the bathroom price. They're not going to pay much more than 50 cents above, or much more than 50 cents to use the bathroom. You bought Jazz Punk. Jazz Punk is really fun. It is the funniest game I've ever played. And you have fun, you laugh, 2.5 hours pass, game's over, you never play it again. But at least you had a good time. And that's gotta count. Probably. Oh yeah, 3 people have died. 2 on the ride, 1 on a boating accident, but we have that 1 gravestone for them. So it'll be okay. Let's have an ad campaign. I can't afford one for the park yet. I don't think the Sky Park will really improve it because the more your things are elevated, the more money it costs to make. And I feel like the cost of not demolishing trees will be less than the cost of building above the trees. How much am I charging for tickets? $25. How about 30? Advert campaigns, or ad campaigns, and a higher ticket price probably balance out. If only there were a large freestanding tower of items that could be sold for profit. They're not just items, they're symbols of humanity as we all come together. In the middle of this boat hire, we've got the Romans, the Japanese, the Native Americans, a gallows, a pile of junk. It's modern art. It speaks to me. And it speaks to you too as a member of this global community. Somewhere, in some place on this giant stack of items, is something that speaks to you, the individual, and relates your part as a sole human being to the greater global community. Now please, come to the park and spend money. I'm desperate. I'm begging you here. I'm a starving artist, and I run a theme park. That shouldn't even work. A theme park is like the opposite of an art museum. Write that entire monologue in signs. I'm running out of money enough as is. Who's the pile of junk? Well? Hobos? I guess. Done. Go, ad campaign, go! This man came into the park happy. He left sad, tired, and depressed. He is now the official spokesman of Fungus Woods. I too love Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh god, why did I start the ad campaign and now no one's coming in? The park with the best food in the country. Here's a UFO on a stick. Yes. Check on the ghost train. No one's died on it. They think it's not safe. I'll have you know I put brakes on it. It is 100% safe and 100% crash-free. Free entry now. An ad campaign for the coaster with no name. Ideally, people will pay for on-ride photos. Who is Johnny F? Johnny F's the person I put in the maze who couldn't find his way out. Turns out I blocked the exit. I made a lot of fun of Johnny F. He was right all along. There was no exit to the maze. I felt so bad, now I follow him around the park. What are people thinking? It's too crowded. I'm not hungry. I need to go to the bathroom. Where do you need to go to the bathroom? You're right by a bathroom. It's there. Do you want to do something about that? I need to think about using the bathroom, but I'm not actually going to use it. How's everybody that needs to use the bathroom right by the bathroom? What if I just delete all these bits of grass and just call it Flushing Meadows and put a toilet in the middle? Done. How much is that? 30 cents. 40 cents, because you inconvenienced me to put a toilet there. Saved. And in case you didn't have any urge to use the bathroom before, well, let's put some fountains. Here you go. Bet you have to pee now. That doesn't look safe. Well, this makes me motion sick. Somehow the walls of water animate way faster than everything else. That's really throwing me off. Oh man, I have $1,000! Paying down that loan. I should just drop a person in there. Right in the vortex. Man, I just now need a new ride. We're gonna make it. What do people love? Virginia Reels. Crazy Nights, Texas Tubs, Wheelie Reel. That's a terrible name. To be fair, Virginia Reels, terrible ride. Funnel Cake, terrible. Now, who am I kidding? Funnel Cake's great. Go, Park, go. The ads are working, it's true. Oh, now I'm out of money. I'm sorry, Lone. I was responsible for money once in my life. It's a terrible feeling, never again. Maybe I'll make a concerted effort not to hit any trees when I build this thing. The thing about Virginia Reels is that it's just a tub. It's like if you just put yourself in a garbage can and went down a slide in a playground. It's pretty much a Virginia Reel, but somehow they don't even fly off the track, which is mind-boggling to me. You would imagine they would, but they don't. Handily enough. Okay, the ad campaigns are done. Let's just finish this mediocre reel. Has anybody ever seen a Virginia Reel in real life? Pardon the pun. Also dropped 2,520 frames. And I'm broke. But that's okay. I almost have 1,000 guests. I've actually looked up this park, and they will never invent thrill rides. In fact, I think they even have thrill rides checked off. All you can get are wooden-style coasters, and that's it. We're not really going to get there. Can you play this on Windows 8? I assumed you could, but people have said you can't. So, I'm not sure. I'll buy all the advertising stuff. Let me just finish this ride. Then I'll advertise it. Then it'll be great. The last size Virginia Reel was located in Blackpool Pleasure Beach. The modern equivalent is the spinning Wild Mouse roller coaster. Oh, well, that sums it up. Never seen a Virginia Reel, but don't worry, I'm an expert when it comes to Wild Mouse roller coasters, especially the spinning variety. And test that out. There are 2 active Virginia Reels in the UK. Oh, there go my ads. There goes my money. Now let's build it this way. Not into the tree, though. Trying to make more space here. Come on. I almost have 1,000 guests. I'm about halfway through. We'll make it. Virginia Reel will be our saving grace. Probably. I have to get more people here. Everyone's getting too crowded around this one area. I can't build a log flume, and I can't build gentle rides. I could, but I've already built them. They're all here, next to my diversity tower. The only water ride we have is just the plain old lazy river thing, which I don't think is terribly exciting. Build that up, make it blue so it doesn't clash. No one's gonna come to the park if it is bad feng shui. 34% towards my goal. We're gonna make it. I bet that's medium. That's fine. Kohler Toaster Raccoon. It's my favorite game. Oh wait, that's not gonna fit. Sorry, tree. I've killed so many trees, it's just bad karma, and that's why I'm losing continually. Oh, I lost the path. Is that it? Oh, that piece of AstroTurf is the single path. Where can you download this for free? I guess if you steal your parents' credit card and buy it, that's technically free. Cannot tell you how to pirate games. I will get yelled at by the Twitch cops. Jesus Christ, is that densely populated? Maybe I should open up some of these no-entry signs. I think it's just confusing people. Also, holy hell, there's so many people here. Why are they all stuck here? Everyone's just bouncing back and forth, but they're not going back to the entrance. What is up? Are they wait. Are they going to the concession stall, looking at it, saying, I don't want a drink, and turning around? Is that what's happening? That might be it. Damn it. The park is not free. Maybe all the no entry signs I put in are just ruining it. That might be the problem. My idea of funneling people has backfired. So if you just end up funneling people through a gift shop, they will just get confused and never leave. But they will not buy things. Oh god, all these people are stuck. Virginia Reel is ruining everything. Even my big slice of Canada is not helping. Must finish pathway. Please? You're almost free. Almost. There. You've made it. I'm just gonna make a way around the concessions because as much as I'd love to just have a straight line, it's confusing the hell out of people. Oh god, these stupid trees. They ruined it. I hate you, nature. You're not good for anything. All it needs to do is just rain. If it rains, I'll make enough money. God, all of this water here has not convinced enough people to use the toilet. Alright. I hate to do it, but I think this will solve the problems. Let me just save. Because I think if I just connect the exit area to the entrance area, it might get people where they want to be. Because this is not working. I'm not going to make it a free park, but I think I'm going to take away the big entrance on one side, exit on the other side gimmick. Go away, pine tree. It's pretty much admitting the plan for this park was flawed from the beginning, but other than that, it's working out just fine. I need to advertise. I do, but I need more money. And the park rating's going down. If the park rating goes down, people aren't going to want to come in. Let me just delete some no entry signs. There, the black one will be the transitional pathway. Everyone's just confused. And to be fair, so am I. Here, be free. Walk wherever you want. It's just a mass of people. I don't even know if they know where they want to go. But the no entry sign idea is failing miserably. Go. Turns out if you corral people into a weird dystopian theme park jail, they're not gonna like it. Now I have to run adverts. Ever so slowly. This might save the park. I hope. Let's lower the entrance until I get more people in. Then raise the entrance when the adverts start. That's my thought. $20. I have broken trash cans near the Virginia Reel stops. Those are all the broken Virginia Reels, actually. Oh wait, I'll just increase the price as somebody walks in. Can I do that? Oh wait, I can. I've got it. I've got the idea. Park entrance is free. Alright? Gonna put the plan into action. If anyone ever comes into the park, guys, it's free! You, how much do you have? $50. Well, I've got a special deal for you, Sue F. You can enter the park for just $49. Done. Park's free now. Alright, here you go. Give it a minute. Hey, who wants to come into the park? It'll be great. It's the best park. It's a free park. Why would you not want to come to the park? It's all these amazing attractions for no money. You, $60. How about I let you in for just a marginal, reasonable price of $59? Thank you. I'm sure we'll be friends. Everyone, park is free. Come to the park. No money. Free as in $0. Come one, come all. Fungus Woods accepts people of all nations, creeds, and colors. Sexual orientations, religions, everything. Your money is fine at Fungus Woods. We don't discriminate. In fact, you can even buy a hat. You might sort of be broke, but you might, maybe, be okay. If anyone wants to come, I mean, again, it is free. No money down. Probably. Why are people leaving? Well, anyway, let's get some advertising campaigns running. You. Hey, Russell. $40. Well, it's not a lot of money, but that's okay. We've got a payment plan just for you. In fact, 40 flat. Give me all your money. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get out of here, Russell. Not interested. There you go. Anyone else? Please? Come to the park? Finlay F, Sue F, Russell F love it so much they spent all their money in the process. Jeanette, $50. I wish I could spend, or not spend, I wish I could type the numbers in because that would make my life so much easier. Done. This is so garbage. Do I have an ATM? I do. I should put one right by the entrance. It's off somewhere else. Come on. Please come to the free park. What's my opinion on League of Legends? It's apparently popular? I really don't know a whole lot about it. I don't know how to play. I know it doesn't have roller coasters, though. Come on, guys. How much do you have, Mr. Pink Shirt? 60 bucks. Well, let's play a fun game. How much will you have by the end of your park admission adventure? Answer? Nothing. Oh, that's closing the park. Oh, God. Done. I just need enough money at the beginning to then run more adverts. And when I get more adverts, the park will be self-sustaining, but not until then. And this is really the only way I'm going to get money. I don't care about the guests at the moment, I just want more money in the park. Doyle K, another $60, big spender. Come on. 60, just for you. We had paid attention to the individual here, Fungus Woods, even though the guests are leaving. I'm pickpocketing people at the entrance. Hey, I mean, it was free for that point in time. Wait, did you get in here yet? No, you didn't. Whoa, Preston K, you almost slipped in the park without paying. If you did that, I'd have to break your knees. Oh no, he got in! Preston, you bastard! I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time. You better watch your kneecaps, pal. You could buy shin guards at the local store, though. Only $50. My mouse is getting stuck. For what it's worth, only a couple days in-game time have passed. Drown him. I would, but it might harm the park rating. I need to keep the park rating up. I need to give the semblance of this being a place people want to come. It's not, exactly, but that's okay. As long as we have nice advertisements reminding people you can maybe have fun here for free. Oh, damn it. I let somebody in for nothing. Oh, that person's leaving. Am I micromanaging the entrance for each guest? I am. Look, I'm desperate, and Suzanne's got a pocket full of dollars. It's got a pocket full of green dollar. Now it's mine. Haha. Shrink that back down. I just wish I could type the numbers in. It would make my life so much easier. Get out of here, Suzanne. You've paid the fee. Now leave. Florence. 40. It's in your name. I'll take it. I'll take all of it. Thanks. Do-do-do. Look, guys, I've lowered the price. God damn it, how am I still in the red? Jenny, help me pay the loan. This is not working out. Guests are complaining about the lack of minerals in the park. Can you please have more than 40 bucks? Vijay, 70. I'll take it. You've saved the park. Thank you. You are the true savior of Fungus Woods. Let me just lower the price. Alright. Done. Hold on. Still no one here. I'm not sure why people are not coming to the park. It's going to rain, yes, and then people will buy umbrellas, and then I'll have enough money for more ad campaigns, which means more money at the gate, and then we'll be saved. I hope. Okay, another $60 will get us over the threshold of 100, which means at 100, we can run another advertising campaign. 3 weeks remaining. Then we have free coffees. To be fair, that's all it would take to get me in a theme park. Free coffees, more people come to the gate, then we take their money. You've got money. $70. Look, you're so tired What are you going to do with $70? You're probably tired because that $70 in your pocket's weighing you down. Well, don't worry. I'm here to help. I've got a prescription for you. We call it Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just walk away because it's too much money? Oh, no. I didn't lower it fast enough. I'm going to leave it at 40 for now. No, I'm not. Bring it back down. How much do you have? 60. Oh, man. It's a shakedown here at the park entrance. Get out of here, Belle. Not even interested. I have an ATM. It's in here in the park somewhere. We are out of the red. Once I get to $400, I can have an ad campaign for a ride. And then that's probably enough advertisements running at once to get more people. Oh, 2 people. 60, 70. Charge $60 and that's $120 right there. And then I'll run another ad campaign, which might be enough to have a... Oh, how much do you have? 60. Done. That worked out quite well. Alright. We're gonna make it. I'll put another ATM by the entrance, but I don't have any money to spare for one right now. You, Alvin, $70. Wow. Proud of you. You brought a lot of your parents' money. Thank your dad for me. In you go. And, close this. Turn Roller Coaster Tycoon into Mafia Extortion Tycoon. Done. Grendel, hey. Drinking from your dog bottle thing. Let's put the price to a reasonable $30. We'll leave it there for now. And people are coming in. Not extorting many people anymore. I think $40 is the most you can conceivably charge without them turning away. $40 is the minimum people will have in their pocket. Grendel, why don't you drink from the bowl like every other dog on the planet? Why do you have to drink from a big hamster bottle? Alright. I'm still a third below our goal. Look, I don't want to talk about it. It's been a rough year for the park. It was a very rough year. But people are coming in now. All the adverts are running. I'm not going to run the free or half-price entry because that just takes too much money from us. Okay. That's good. Now, I just have to keep the adverts running non-stop. What are people thinking? I'm not hungry. I'm running out of cash. Gee, I wonder why that is. Caitlin M. Remember when you spent $70? I've spent all my money. Hate when that happens to me. Maybe after I extort them, I can kill them and take their life insurance. Is that legal? Can I be a dependent on them? How easy would that be? Okay, I do have money. Oh, hat stalls! Genius. Let's build some. Build a hat stall. Right there. We're selling sunglasses and hats. That's almost a full outfit. I think the little concentrated areas of merchandising sort of has backfired on me. Just having a hard time keeping people in the area. Also, oh god, you broke all my garbage cans. $1.50? Nah, $1.70. And this will be the only part in the park where you can get the elusive hot pink hat. foresee this park as a failure. That's where you're wrong. This park's gonna make it, man. It's got heart. The initial concept behind it might have been flawed. I admit that may have been a problem. But like a phoenix, it'll catch fire and... maybe not the best metaphor for this. It will work, though. I believe in you. I believe in me. That's what I meant to say. How about a really great river river rafts are great because they don't go up or down. Which means they are ridiculously uninteresting. It's just a big thing. You just get on and wait. And right. It's like if you're taking a bath and somebody picks up the tub and just starts shuffling you around with it. That's a river raft, more or less. But people are coming in. I'm not broke yet. What went wrong with the first attempt? Oh, so many things. Cannot even begin to recount everything that went wrong. But I think the problem is that when you start having guests locked to going one specific way in the park, which is what I was trying to do, all the entrances and all the exits by themselves, it just confuses people. And while it seems like an easy thing, the nice, simplistic design, park guests are sort of unable to cope. If you take free will out of the park, they all just sort of freak out. I don't see what the problem is. I mean, they don't need it. I'm doing the work for them. I don't need to test that. What could go wrong? It's a river raft. Oh no, the ad campaigns have ended. Open the hat store. Did I not? Oh, didn't open the last one. There we go. Alright. Ad campaign for the park is finished. Don't worry. Free coffees for 2 weeks. Half price? No, never. Free rides on the water thing that I just built. It's already free. Ad campaign for the park to come soon. River Ride 1 has crashed. 898 people have been killed. Oh god, look at this. Could it be any slower? Please, park, get me another $350. I'll run this. We'll be in the green forever. What about entrances and exits all into a central area? That would take a lot of money. Because the initial planning and building would be prohibitively expensive. Why do we even have this many cars if only 2 or 3 could be on it the entire time? It seems like kind of a waste. Half-price entry voucher. Make the park $80 to enter. That's not a bad idea, but the problem is that not everyone gets a voucher. If they did, I would do that. Am I gonna end the stream after or keep going? I don't know. We'll see what happens. If I lose and I feel really dejected, then maybe. I can't believe I've only had 41 flushes here. I mean, it's surrounded by running water. You should want to pee. Hell, I want to pee right now, and I'm not even in the game. Does anybody use this cash machine? 2 people. Guess they're complaining about the amount of litter. Well, I guess I can see their point. Guess they're complaining about the vandalism. Well, too bad. They're the vandals in this park. Not me. All I did was build it. And build my wonderful testament to the diversity of the planet. Feel free to play some DeviantArt dating sims if I feel dejected. Nothing makes me feel happier than dating fictitious anime people. Let me tell you, it's my favorite thing. Thank you, DeviantArt anime dating sims. There, let's put entrance here and an exit there for the second merry-go-round in the park. Here you go. Why can't we have an on-ride merry-go-round photo? I'm sure people would like to have their picture taken on a fiberglass horse. I know I would. Alright, 2 more weeks remaining on this. I have $1,000. I need to sell the tower. Look, atheist preacher, by your name I could tell. You don't believe in anything, but I believe in something. I believe in the beauty of mankind and the benefit of stacking Native Americans on top of Japanese people, on top of Roman people. That's my church, and if you don't believe, I'm sorry, but this speaks to me. This is how I get through the day. When times get tough, I remind myself, this pile of garbage with Roman people on top of it, that keeps the world spinning. That keeps me spinning, metaphorically. Haunted house. Done. Let's build that right by the entrance. That's where I live. Can I make it play something? Does it only play haunted house music? Techno style. Oh man, now it's the dubstep house. Open that. Charge money? No, of course not. Haunted house mode. Could I put my haunted house in crooked house mode? You bought Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 because of me and you're enjoying it. Hey, thanks for buying it, lazy man. Just don't buy the 4th game. It's bad. Like, as bad as you could allow your mind to comprehend bad. Oh, wait a minute. Money! Holy crap. What do I do with this? What do I do with cash? This is such a foreign concept. Let's make a really awful car ride. Oh, cars on the way of my cars. I take my inspiration for this car ride off of a wedding cake. It's multiple levels, and it's also kind of gray. It's either a wedding cake or the small intestine, but I sort of imagine the cake being more poetic. Good enough. Entrance. Trees in the way. All the adverts are gonna run out at once. Oh god, turn them back on! We need to have no lapse in time without adverts. We need to keep them going non-stop. Free coffees. Ad campaign for the park. Ad campaign for Put Your Heart Out, even though the queue line for that is massive. Done. Vintage cars. What's the point of even owning a car when you could be driving a vintage car on a set track? Also, why do we even have a station platform if they're just going to run the cars all the way off to the end? Sticking out the back. That seems a little bit sketchy. Exit in the way. Oh, well, that's sort of the point. There we go. I almost have slightly under half of the amount of guests I need. I have all this area for the park. It is barely expanding. How much of a roller coaster could I build with $1,500? I could build a really crappy wooden coaster and put an on-ride photo on it and hope people don't know the difference between good and bad. Let's build it over the trees. Oh, no. I still have to delete them. That's good enough. I don't want to lower the number of cars for the ride. I need as many grandpas on vintage cars as possible. Not enough rides appeal to the senior citizen demographic. I'm changing that here at Fungus Wood. We feel that Fungus Woods is an appropriately musty name for a theme park that appeals to senior citizens. How can people die in the park? Just like this. You know, just easy as pie. Except Irma K is a wonderful citizen with money in her pocket, and I would never dream of drowning her. This person, on the other hand, Abu R, no problem. I would drown you, but I'm afraid it's going to ruin my park rating. Once the park gets on a more solid standing, we can eliminate some people. But not until then. Roller Coaster Tycoon 4 is the mobile version, and it is so full of microtransactions. You see, in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2, I dropped 3,240 frames, by the way. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2, you build a ride, and then you're done. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 4, you build a ride, and then you wait for 6 hours, unless you pony up some cash. Some real cash. Like, from your pocket that you earned doing a real job. Presumably. And that is Roller Coaster Tycoon 4. It's all about just spending. This is how a roller coaster does work, normally. You have a part that goes up, then it goes down, and then you have a loop. Because you need the momentum and the gravity to help you out to build up speed to go around the loop, right? This is how it works in Roller Coaster Tycoon 4. Here's a station, and you're moving at 5 miles an hour or so. And then it goes straight, and then it just does a loop. It could do that. No problem. That is completely acceptable in the world of Roller Coaster Tycoon 4, because the game has no physics. None. Anything you make works. So what's the point? Why make anything? Roller Coaster Tycoon 4 is quite possibly the worst sequel they could have made for Roller Coaster Tycoon, especially given that the last Roller Coaster Tycoon game came out something like a decade ago. They had a decade to think on it, and the best they could do is just make a crappy pay-to-win mobile game. So please, oh please, do not buy Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, you have to pay for physics. You don't actually pay for physics, but you do pay for music. If you don't pay for music, you will have a single track play the entirety of the game, which is literally a guy banging on 2 notes on the piano non-stop. You have to spend money to get the music for Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and 3 in this game. And then you can almost pretend you're playing a good game. Or you could just spend $2.50 and get a copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 on GOG. Or something. Come on. But you could log in with your Facebook friends and earn more virtual tickets, or virtual gold, or virtual dollars, because for whatever reason that game needs to have 3 types of fake money in it. Not even just gold, energy, needs 3 different kinds. I don't understand it. Oh no, my marketing campaigns are ending. But I can't start them back up because I have to finish the ride. Damn it. Please, people, come into the park. I'm begging you. Then I can finish the ride, it'll be great. Please? Please? Don't make me do it. I don't want to have to do this again. But if I have no other choice... How much do you have? How much do you have? 50 bucks. 70 bucks. Guy in the front, he's got 50. Charge 50. Stop. Guy in the back, 70. Done. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to be that guy. But if you're not going to come in the park, I'm sorry, I have to extort you. That's just how it goes. It's herd immunity. Either everyone comes to the park and it works well, or no one comes and everyone suffers. And unfortunately, we're on the second one right now. I'm shaking everyone down. There's no other option. You, blue shirt, Colin M. $50, hmm? Well, I'll take that. Off your hands. I'm sure it's burning a hole in your pocket. But don't worry. Nothing to worry about now. Alright, leave that. Finish the pathing on this. Oh crap, doesn't go to the right spot. Connect. Done. It's safe. Open it. Charge more than $2. $3. High, very high, and medium. I love it. Okay, now we need more adverts running. Free coffees again. No, free pretzels. Profit margin on them is not great. Oh wait, that means I'm losing more money on every pretzel. Damn it. Free rides on Wooden Coaster 1. I expected to pay for a photo. Ad campaign for Wooden Coaster 1 when I get enough money. Is this the North Korea Nuclear Fun Palace? Not yet. It's not red enough for that. Oh no, the green arrow! We're doomed. We don't even have half the guests yet. We're dying. Roller Coaster Tycoon 4 says there's no limit to your imagination because they took the physics out of it. Which means you can make anything, even if it shouldn't work. It works. So, they're right, but the game itself, nothing right about that. Okay. I just have to keep non-stop ads. Because as long as I keep getting constant $40 admissions, the park will be okay. Another 300 bucks, I can run this, the green arrow comes back. The park will survive. Our little corner of Canada will keep this park afloat. Hey. I'm 43% toward my goal. Look, I don't want to talk about it. It's been a rough day here at Park Mazia. Okay. I have enough money. No, it isn't 2,500 visitations. It is guests. In the park. They need to physically be inside the park. Let's build a slide. Right there. Entrance, exit. Done. I'm sorry if this is getting sloppy, but I really need to save the park. I don't want to have to lose this again. That would be a shame. How is Johnny F still in the park? You sicken me with all the money you have in your pocket. How did you avoid the shakedown? Oh, thank God the green arrow's back. You haven't heard my opinion on Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. It's primarily because I haven't played it. I would like to say something about it, but got nothing to say. I kind of like the 2D graphics of this game more than the 3D graphics of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 because I feel like the graphics of these games will never age, but bad 3D looks like bad 3D forever. Good 2D looks nice. Always. You know, it's like how SNES games still have a good aesthetic to them, whereas early N64 games just look like mud. Alright. Green arrow's back. Money. Still in the park. The park just needs more spiral slides. Or a crooked house. Must keep park afloat. I can still name things. I haven't been doing so, but naming doesn't cost any money, so if anybody has any idea for names for things that I've been building, I am all ears. I've never played Roller Coaster Tycoon 3D for the 3DS, but I would imagine it's quite bad. We're at $1,500 in the park. People are clamoring for a haunted house. Probably. At least one person more than likely thought, I wish I had a haunted house. Right there. But they don't have to wonder anymore what having a haunted house in this spot would be like, because now their dream is a reality. The ad campaigns are ending. Half-price entry, no, I need that money. Vouchers, free drinks. Free rides on Haunted House 2. The spiraling slope of depression. That's hitting too close to home. Depressy. The spiraling slope. One word. Now it's just gray. Actually, that looked better that way. All I need is a rain cloud that just rains on this one particular part. It's gonna make it. This park will make it. This park will not make it. This park is doomed. Come on, ad campaigns. End so I can re-up you and then build more things with the remaining money. Nintendo is adding a Mercedes to Mario Kart 8, and it looks ridiculous. It's so jarring to see non-Nintendo products in Nintendo games, and I'm not talking like the Duracell battery and Pikmin, just, yep, here's Mario Kart with the Mercedes. Yeah. That's just so strange. Come on, there we go. Ad campaign for the park, just max that for a particular ride. I don't, why would you even have an ad campaign for a spiral slide? Why bother? Who would come to your park like, oh, heard you guys had a really good slide? Nobody thinks that. Monorail cycles. Wow. Let's build some. No one will ride them. Opinion on the new Smash Brothers. I don't know, looks good, I guess. I like Brawl a lot, so I'll probably get the new one. I'll probably buy a Wii U one day because it looks like it's getting things that I want to play on it. Steadily enough. Also, how did that pre-built one have cars that go over trees, but they don't go that high in reality? What a ripoff. $1,200 guests. Oh man. We're gonna make it. Maybe I can just build... Oh wait, instead of Instead of worrying about it crashing into trees, I can just build it on top of the platforms. Perfect. It's like the logic behind building your subway, your plumbing system in SimCity. Just build it under the streets, and the land is already level. Oh crap, that's gonna get in the way. Oh wait, that's the monorail. Oops. Monorail's in the way of my monorail. Crap. Get out of there, monorail. There, now we have monorail. Monorail, monorail? Monorail. Oh. I love how we don't even have to test it. Yeah, whatever. There's a platform that's going to be above people's heads. Totally fine. No reason to test that for safety. Imagine if you could have a station brakes failure on a monorail. Just somebody drives the bike too fast, hits another bike, and it explodes. Guys, I have money. I'm almost at the halfway point. What else? What are we designing? Things. This place could use a hat stall. Not enough people are wearing hats. What color hat? I don't know. What color is this person? Atheist preacher. You're green. Green hats it is. Hooray. That's a god I can believe in. The god of green hats. Church is in session. It's only $1.50 to attend. Is there a no entry sign here? I thought I deleted it. You can't even read the lines on, or not the lines, the banners on this anymore. Oh, you're right. There is a no entry sign so people can't get to the haunted house. Oops. That's a very good point. This park is now just turning into a very frantic exercise in how fast can I build stuff. Oh, I haven't built the maze that looks like my face yet. Yeah, let's expand it a bit. Who's that? Can I build it above the trees? No. Okay, free rides at Haunted House has finished. I have to keep going. No, get this out of there. If all the ads aren't running, I'm losing. 5 weeks remaining. Okay, set this for 5 so they all expire at the same time. Free drinks is finished. Free pizzas. Entire free pizzas. I'll invite all the hobo communities in the whole city of wherever the hell this is, except it's just in the middle of space, to our park. And you could have discount sunglasses and free pizzas. There you go. All your needs have been taken care of. Just like that. There you go. Tim Maze, open for business. I built this maze so many times, I know what it's supposed to look like, but for somebody who hasn't seen it, assuming there's somebody like that in the chat right now, do you see the face that I'm going for? Or is it just totally lost? Can I have invisible scenery? There we go. I'm trying to snake this around the trees. Oops. It's year 3. It has to end year 4, though. There's still time. We're over halfway. We are almost 75% through the scenario. But we're getting there. Come one, come all. You're welcome to walk in my hair. Or not. Why are you not walking in this? I want to go in something more thrilling. Tiffany J. I take that as a personal offense. I want to go in something more thrilling. There's nothing more thrilling. Oh man, trains. Let's build a train. Alright. Let's have the train The train should ideally bring people from one place to another, but that might be kind of difficult to manage, so let's start it here. Make it go up. Nope, too high. Look how exciting this is. Wow, train's building up speed, and it crashes into people. It's probably not the best idea. Name the tin maze to Lice. I should just rename everybody on the maze to Lice. Can I go over the maze? No. Oh, I can. Wow. Now I have a sick headband. Make another Virginia reel. I could. I will. Let me just finish the train. Oh, train's in my train. How? I thought it was high enough. Oh, the 100% crash-free ride, but not really, is finally broken down. Put that straight, then that. Here's my railway, just sort of underneath itself. Oh wait, I should have a platform over here, shouldn't I? Totally defeats the purpose of even making a train. It doesn't go anywhere. That's a bad place for it. Sorry, I'm just really frantic. I don't want to lose this again. If I could avoid it. Hope there's not a hill in the way. God damn it. Of course there is. Done. Call it the Virginia train. Sure. It's gonna make it. Look at that. Look at those sick hills. It's got hills, thrills, spills, chills, bills, kills, and gills. Why would you not ride this? Oh, wait. Now you should ride it, because it's... Oh. I didn't connect that at all, did I? Now it's going to hit the merry-go-round. Let me tell you about planning. There is none. There. It made it. Also, holy hell, is that a lot of vomit? Iced tea. Let's make some. Continuous circuit. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get. I don't care. It's fine. Open the train. We don't need to test it. When has there ever been a train accident? Never. You know, I saw a video a little while ago about trains. It is remarkably difficult to derail a train. Like, even with gaps in the track, it'll still work. It'll just go over them. I mean, if they're too big, it won't, but decently sized gaps of like up to a foot just in the track where there is no track, the train just goes right over. Which I thought was quite impressive. Thanks, 521 in 5. 5211 in 5. Come on. If I get to 1,500 guests by the end of this year, I'm reasonably convinced this is still winnable. I think. God, I feel like that's a universal thing, just kids putting pennies on train tracks and having the conductor come out and yell at you. That's what happened to me. Dad was telling me stories like, hey Tim, when I was a kid we'd put pennies on the train tracks and whatever. And then I thought, oh wow Dad, that's amazing. I'm going to do it. And I did. and they stopped the train because there were kids by the track, I guess. And the guy came out and yelled at us and made us take all the pennies off. It wasn't really like a passenger train as much as it was a little tour train around a park. But, still, don't do that unless you want to make a bunch of angry conductors. Sounds like a waste of pennies. Won't somebody please think of the pennies? There's a lot of vomit here. I probably should put benches. I probably should hire more handymen, but the budget is balanced very precariously, and I'm kind of afraid to touch it. Oh, I never called it the Virginia train yet, did I? The Virginia train. How do you spell Virginia? V-I-R-G-I-N-I-A. The Virginia train. Done. Angry Conductor sounds like a hipster band. If anybody ever creates the Angry Conductors, I wish you all the best. Alright. I can't afford pandas, and the park rating is quite good, considering the fact that the park is quite bad. I don't think I'm getting enough guests fast enough, though. It's kind of flatlining. How long do I have left in the adverts? 2 weeks, 1 week? Alright. Let's save the money, re-up the ads, and then make a new coaster. Also, let me save. Guys, I'll be right back. Gotta go and use the bathroom. Don't go away. More Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 coming up in just 1 moment. If you hang out in the chat, I'll run an ad for 1 minute, which hopefully will be as long as it takes me to use the bathroom and no time longer. But don't go away. More coasters coming up in just 1 minute. And here's a 60-second commercial. I promise I'll be back in 60 seconds. Go! I did it. I did a bathroom. And the park didn't even explode. Did I win? I actually counted. I got to slightly over 60, but I'm not sure. Might have counted too fast. Anyway, thank you for waiting. It's the 4th Viagra commercial you've seen on Twitch. Well, why do you think I play roller coasters? It's all just subliminal advertising for Viagra. All of it. Did I wash my hands? I did. Didn't dry them, though. Which, in retrospect, was a bad idea. Oh, thank God it's raining. Please buy my $20 umbrellas. My advertising campaign is finished. That's what you think. Ad campaign. Wooden Coaster 1. I don't even know which one this is, but it has a photo thing. Let me move the export window back. I also dropped 3,360 frames. Oops. It'll be back. Don't worry. We will win this scenario. One of these days. I hope. Peed in my hand to multitask. I'm good, thanks. I use the toilet and a sink. Peed in the sink, washed my hands into it. No. I just have a bathroom very nearby in my apartment. Thank you for subscribing, Thorn XBL. There's somebody that I knew in college. I hope he's not watching this. Probably isn't. Had the grossest habit. He would spit in bottles. And he just had bottles of spit. Just there. He didn't throw them out. I mean, I guess he eventually did. But he just let them accumulate. It was not a good habit. And I really felt bad for his roommate, because his roommate was a good friend of mine, but he had to deal with this weird bottle spit thing. I couldn't tell you why. He just did. Maybe he was actually secretly famous and people were buying it as a collector. And never mind, I'm just gonna end this conversation. Let's make some hot chocolates. Sure. Hot chocolates, alright. When you guys make hot chocolate, do you make it with hot water or hot milk? Always made it with water, but that's because I hate flavor. But I've known people who just have hot milk that they put in there to melt the chocolate bits. That sounds like a much nicer way to do it, but unfortunately, too rich for me. Milk? Really? So does everyone use milk? I just have water off the kettle. More people use milk than I thought. I thought that was just a thing that my overly affluent friends would do. I didn't realize that was sort of like the de facto standard for hot chocolate. Lon Lon Ranch milk. I get it. You believe I'll win this? Don't worry, you shouldn't, because there's still a way for me to screw it up. Okay, for the people that use milk in their hot chocolate, then what do you heat it with? I'd assume you don't put it in a tea kettle. The microwave? I guess? Why don't I drink soda? I don't know. I don't really like carbonation in anything. Hell, I barely drink beer because of that purpose, or reason. Just carbonation is a surefire way to make something painful to drink. Like seltzer. I don't understand seltzer. Water, it's great, it's refreshing. Seltzer, it's none of those things. In fact, it just makes me feel thirstier, for whatever reason. Stovetop? Saucepan? That seems like too much effort for hot chocolate, though. Hot chocolate is like chocolate milk warmed up. Well, why don't you just buy chocolate milk and warm that up? Seems easier. It's a good hurt. Is it? Is it really? Oh, speaking of microwaves, I meant to take a picture of this, but my phone was out of battery. There's a really crummy thrift store where I live, and a friend and I went into it because we're terrible hipsters, and they had a microwave spoon. If they still have it, I'll look. Maybe not tomorrow, but this week, see if they still have it in the thing on the shelves. It was marketed as a microwave spoon, but right on the package, in small letters, it says not for use in the microwave. So what the hell good is it? What do you do with a microwave spoon that you can't microwave? And then why is it a microwave spoon? It's just a plastic thing. What good is that? A spoon for microwaves. It isn't a Value Village. It's, God, I don't even know if it has a name. It's got windows and a door and a microwave spoon. That's all I could tell you. It sounds dumb, I realize, and it is, but it'll make a whole lot more sense when I get a picture. Provided they didn't sell it, but, I mean, who would buy a microwave spoon that you can't microwave? Oh, is that connected to the entrance? Or exit? I think it is. It's hard to tell. The spoon emits microwaves. Yeah, we took it from Ukraine after Chernobyl exploded. It's been emitting these weird rays for whatever reason, but we just decided to call it the microwave spoon. Shouldn't have a break in the station. I should. Only problem is I don't have any space, and I'm steadily running out of money, so safety is going to have to take a backseat to profit, I'm afraid. Look, I'm pumping these things out as fast as I can. Die, balloon. I'm 61% to my goal. Well, I'm going to be 75% done with the map in another 10 minutes, so we're getting there. How is Johnny F still in the park? He's been here for ages. He's bought everything. And a burger, which he's somehow taken the third bun off. Or is that the burger holster? I have no idea. Microwaves are at the opposite end of the spectrum as the different sorts of radiation. Ah, didn't know that. That's probably safe. Probably high, and medium. Excitement, intensity, and nausea in that order. Johnny has been here for, yes, literal in-game years. Johnny F believes in my park. High, very high, and medium. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Open it up. Alright. That's fine. We have money. Danny S wants to go home. Is there an Aaron H I could put him with? Probably not. I don't even think they have that as a name. Nope. Art N. Johnny F is my sponsor. Let's make another coaster all the way out here. It's probably going to look identical to that other one I made, but that's fine. It's going to revitalize the park. This is the bad area of town. Oh. It's actually spreading out reasonably well. It doesn't look as nice. I mean, you can obviously tell more thought went into this bit than that bit, but it's getting there. We're gonna make it. Fungus farce will be finished. I need another word with F. Frida Kahlo. Any Tim T's? I don't think so, but there might be. Tim... Wait, hang on. Tim N still. I thought I saw a Tim M. Tim, comma, monotone. Oh wait, Timothy T! It's me! That's my face right now. I did it. I've been in the park for 1 minute. I'm not poor. I'm happy. $20 in my pocket to spend. hope I don't die in that ride. That would be unfortunate. I cannot afford a corkscrew. In fact, I don't even... Oh god, the green arrow! I can't even get a corkscrew. Guys, where'd my green arrow go? What did I do to the park? Where did the money go? I wanted to build a giant ride, but I don't think it's possible anymore. It's gonna have to be a really cheap ride. Photo. Done. Well. Yep, that's what it's gonna have to be. Come on, guests, go up more. You could ride this great ride which goes up and then plunges you into the depths of hell. Then it comes back up again, or it would if we had any money. Unfortunately, we're broke. We have to leave you here. But the good news is, we're starting a coal mine down here, and you're all hired. Look at my dam progress. Oh, God. If you extrapolate the game out, then we win. But we lost the green arrow. I'm afraid it might be over. I don't know where it went. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe we need new handymen. It's gonna take all the money out, but... it's something. 2 new handymen. You, Bacon Bits. And the other one can be... you. Purple Man Fly. Okay, more guests are coming in. 1616. This park, this ride, is not terribly exciting. Am I Chilla Frilla? No? I don't know who that is. Is Chilla Frilla monotone? Time for pandas. If I put pandas in the park, we will be broke. Forever. There will be no way to save the park at that point. I'll spend all the money on pandas. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. This might not work. I wonder if I can connect them like this. Are those on the same level? Almost. Oh, wait, they're run off, though. There we go. It's so close. Oh, thank God, I got the money. Oh, no. I got the money back to get the ad campaigns running as soon... Or, I'm sorry, I got the green arrow back, and I'm able to build ads just as soon as I run out of money. Damn it. The ads are more important. The ads are more important. Important. Ugh. No, I've never heard of him, sorry. He's not me. Whatever, I'll rebuild this after I get more money. Just hope I remembered what I did. Come on, park. Keep the goodwill coming. What are people thinking? They're sick. Well, deal with it. I'm running out of cash. Well, we have an ATM right at the entrance. Whatever it is. Hired Johnny F to be my TV pitchman. He's in Haunted House 1. I'm sorry, we've lost him. Did I make it go this high? Oh, I guess it is. 120 feet. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, it did a loop. That's right. Now it's never going to connect the same way again. I'm 65.32% toward the goal. What's the park rating at? Like 800? 838. I've dropped 3,420 frames. Prostitution may be my only chance for enough money. Well, gotta do what I gotta do, I suppose. Oh no, free rides on Roller Coaster 2. At least these are the cheap ones remaining. Only $50 a week. The other ones are $350 and $200 respectively. Instead of building a loop, put some brakes as they pass Danny so he can become a zoo. It's tempting, but I need the speed to finish this ride. Johnny F. Get out of here. Look, Johnny, you still have money in your pocket. You own everything. How do you still have $19.40? Don't you have a family? Johnny, they're worried about you. Please. Please, Johnny. You have to leave the park. Go back to your wife and kids. And your boss. And your coworkers. Because... gotta make some more money, Johnny. Prostitution's a good choice because it'll bring admissions up. Not the way I do it. Oh wait, that's not gonna hit. Down, and then just slam it into the platform. Then it'll work. I think. 45, 55, 50, and one spot for, I don't really need a brake. Increase the chain speed. This is pretty mediocre, but as long as it doesn't crash, it'll be fine. I bought an on-ride photo. The coaster with no name was great. Do you think anything's a good value? No. No, you don't. Oh god, I'm broke. That has not happened for a while. What is it like to be poor? Alright, open it. It's safe. I think. I'm not going to put the pandas in yet, because the instant I do, we're going to run out of money. Yep, sure, put that through the loop. High five people as they go through the exit. That's kind of neat looking. All I need to do is connect it to something, possibly. Over here might be the fastest area. What do we have? High, very high, and high. Alright, well that's safe. Open it. No one's forcing you to ride it, alright? If you die, we take no responsibility. I just have some benches. Popcorn stall. Here, while people die on this ride, you can give them a high five and eat popcorn. If that lines up. I'm not convinced it does. Nope. Nope. Yes. Open. Is anyone gonna ride this? This man is. Brave soul, Monty M. I think we're gonna lose this, but by a very small amount of people. We may not, but I'm not holding out a whole lot of hope. This calls for a spiral slide. And then on top of that, oh, entrance, exit, there you go. On top of that spiral slide is another spiral slide. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Damn it, game, why do you ruin my fun? On my slide, on my slide. Oh, God, now I just deleted the only entrance there. There. Get rid of this. I'll build it in a place that's less terrible. Like here. I'll give you the chance to go on a baby ride before you go on the terrifying ride. It's the definition of mercy. You don't even have to buy an on-slide photo. Unfortunately, such a thing does not exist. Oops, that's unneeded. Mr. Bones' wild slide broke. Oh, damn it. What other games do I play? Mostly this. Other sim-like things. Oregon Trail. It's a bunch of things, but primarily this. It's not my fault that the Oregon Trail, or that there's always new things to do in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I don't know why. You'd think I'd be tired of it by now. But every now and then I'll just be going through life thinking, you know, I would like to play some Roller Coaster Tycoon. That one. What did we just invent again? Popcorn? Don't need that, really. Coffee? Funnel cake? We didn't build that yet. "4 days until your 3-year anniversary as a stream reviewer. Well done. I knew you could do it, Devious Crypto." These people buy cookies. A lot of pink hats. I'm amazed people are buying that many. You guys hungry? Here's a chicken face. Eat it. What else? Ice cream. We didn't make that yet. It's like food. Alright. Ad campaigns, don't worry, they're still good. 3 and 4 weeks remaining, respectively. I can't add thrill rides, we haven't invented any. It's only gentle and wooden coaster. That's it. Oh, that's not my streaming anniversary. I was on Twitch like April 20th? April 22nd? Everything that I do on the internet ends up being around 420. We started the fundraisings with, or the fundraisers with extra lives. I registered the site on 420. Started streaming on Justin TV like 421. I registered MonotoneTim.com and then proceeded to never use it on 421. So, I don't know what it is, but that's always how it seems to work out. Technically, if you count the fundraising marathons we've done, I've been at streaming stuff for 5 years, which is a very long time. It's a decent chunk of my life. You can trace my evolution from a dorky 17-year-old to a dorkier 22-year-old. I remember Twitch came out, or when Twitch came out, and the chief operating officer of Justin TV sent me an email, because at the time, our marathons were reasonably populated on Ustream, and he had emailed us saying, hey, you should stream on Justin TV instead. And he had asked my opinion on Twitch instead of Justin TV, and I remember saying something like, I don't really see the point. It's all just games. That's it. It all's just hardcore games. Why is that a great idea? It seems like you're taking, you know, all the focus on people who just want to do esports and taking it off, you know, people who just want to play games. I don't think he ever replied. Needless to say, I'm probably not being invited to his Christmas party again. Granted, I wasn't before, but Now I'm definitely not, for sure. I also had my page on Justin TV for the longest time, even after they came out with Twitch, just because I like the page layout on Justin TV way more than Twitch, at least at that time. Now they've pretty much made the layouts what they are, and they're okay. I would like if I could customize the channel a little bit more, but to be fair, I'm also quite lazy, and God knows if I'd ever even do that. I had all my Microsoft Paint artwork for the old channel, banners and whatnot. Unfortunately, I think they've gotten rid of that for good. I don't adapt well to change. It's true. I don't even know who that is as a streamer. It always looked like Jeff Gersman to me, and I know it isn't, but if you told me, yeah, that's Jeff Gersman from a Giant Bomb stream, I'd look at you and say, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I'm sure it's not. Justin TV nowadays is just totally awful. It's just people sitting in front of a camera, the internet berating them. That's pretty much it. My bio says I'm a producer instead of partner. When I signed the contract, it said producer on it. For what it counts. $1,800 guests. 700 more to go. If I make the entrance fee free, I will get more guests, but I won't have enough money to keep anything going. Alright. I need more money, because running an advert for the whole park and a ride, that's like $2,000. That's about $4,000 right there. I should probably delete this. Save up for the ads to run out. Alright. Must get more ads. Please don't leave the park. I'm desperate. Coaster 4. Sure. It's great. I will take it. Oh, there's no way it's going to make it up this high. 110 to 110? No. Not great at physics, but I'm fairly sure that's not how they work. Oh, wait, we can have a photo here. Done. Photo quota filled. We're not doing that. We're doing that. Then we're doing not that. Save. Okay, fine. I will do it. We will win. Think. Just believe in yourself. Oh, and it's gonna rain, so we'll get $20 umbrella money. Thank God. Park, you must live. Come on. Buy umbrellas, damn it. You don't want to be wet, do you? Park rating's taking a dive, but that's probably due to all the vomit. That's an easy fix, just requires a lot of barf micromanaging. Oh God. That is a lot of barf. Holy hell. Where does it come from? I mean, aside from the mouth. That much I've figured out. You know, our Canada section of the park is still very popular. Flushing Meadows. 132 flushes. Could be worse. Could be worse. Free rides on Roller Coaster 2. No. Free rides on Roller Coaster 4. Coincides with the advert campaign for Roller Coaster 4. Free funnel cakes. That is okay. I want to get that through that loop. Oh wait, it's probably not possible because I already have that walkway going through it. No. Footpath in the way. Damn it. I want that to go in, but I don't think it will. Oh well. Let's just go that way. Or not. Let's just go that way. Or not. Let's avoid this part entirely. Let's go over the loop. Because physics be damned. Where did we start that? Over there. It's May. I don't want to talk about it. You know we're going to lose this by about 200 guests. As much as I'd like to believe, I simply do not think it's going to happen. But it might be wrong. I might be off. I don't know. Out of money, though. Oh no! The green arrow! Damn it. I'm dropping the admission. $30. Please come back to the park. Randall, hey. Could you drink in a less obnoxious way? That's the dog drinking again in the background. Damn it, we need a green arrow emote. You're right. I bet it's for lack of barf cleaning. If we got more, it would be a better park. More people would come in. Oh, you're cleaning something. Go clean that. Is he drinking or sawing a log? Presumably drinking. I haven't been watching him, so maybe he's become a lumberjack. Lumberdog. How many things are broken? Just one. It's not so bad. Why is this closed? Oh, wait, it's not done. That's a good reason. Fine. Oh, 1 second. Randall, stop licking your foot. What? You're gonna lick all the hair off. Just so weird about compulsively licking yourself. Come here. I don't want to have to put the lampshade back on, but I will if I need to. I don't care about the disgusting state of pathways, I'm sorry. There's only so much I can do. I didn't barf on them. It's not my mess to clean up. Why can't everybody just ride the mini-golf? Is there just some giant cache of barf somewhere that I'm overlooking? I mean, that's... alright, that might be it. What, Grendel? That's close. I spend... and up... 5 months. 650 guests. What? Grendel, you're... ugh. All the noises you make are all so unpleasant. Did I put a photo on this? I did. Entrance not built. I think it's there. It's probably not gonna crash. Visible supports. There we go. And then this. Oh, damn it, I went in the wrong spot. Grendel, what? That's the microphone. There. I'm convinced that will work. I just have to get more people in the park, god damn it. Open it. I love it. It's the best ride ever made on the planet. By anybody. Right? It doesn't pull 1,000 G's. The only G's it involves are all the G's it'll make me. Right? Clean that barf. It doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's certainly not clean, but it's not so bad I wouldn't come. There, open it. I love it. 1874. Clean that. Clean that. No. Clean that. Clean that. Clean. Are they just sweeping the barf into oblivion? They just keep sweeping the barf until it's a thinner and thinner coating of barf on the pathway. Actually, it's all covered in barf, just an imperceptibly small layer. The coaster with no name is broken down. Oh, please don't explode and kill everybody. Please don't explode. Oh, okay, that's fine. We're getting there. 1,881 guests. Damn it, chat. We need to focus. Oh god, the green arrow's back. Don't make me do half-price entry to the park. What, Grendel? What? Why are you jumping on me? What? What? You want to go? Here. Ugh. What? What? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. That's not good. Hope 24 people don't impact the park rating, because that would be unfortunate. I still have a green arrow. It's okay. Do not worry. Come on. I'm gonna make it up by all the people dying by making entry free. By that I mean $10. Please come to the park. Come to the park. I swear, it'll never happen again. If I lose by 24 people, I'm going to cry. Oh, no, do not delete it. I know it still hasn't been fixed. A bunch of people just died. I am acutely aware. Why are you responding to the Virginia Reel? Forget the Virginia Reel. Has anybody died on a Virginia Reel yet? No. No, they haven't. Mechanic 2, the one that's going to save the day, is going to be you. Volante with a 14. Just have to keep the park clean of barf. I don't care about the park rating, it's good. It's not great, but it's more than what it needs to be to win. Don't you dare go down. I'll give half-price entry to the park if I have to. No one died in this park. Half price, though, means I'm gonna double the price as well. I'm sweeping the remains of the guests out of the park. I do have a save, but it's not that recent. I don't think. When did I make it? $152. Ah, it's about 10 minutes ago. It's fine. I guess it's usable. You have no faith in me completing the objective. Oh. That's okay, you're not the only one. I really could use another 24 people right about now. Don't you explode, please. I couldn't take it. I don't need 2 more rides to explode on me. Everything just has to be a spiral slide where nothing breaks. Except my heart. Yeah, spend the first 2/3 of the scenario having fun and not paying attention. And then the last third is crunch time. Look, we've all more or less forgotten the people who died. They were all forgettable people. That's why they died. We have to focus on the 1,882 people who are still here. Not the 24 losers who died in a theme park. Ad campaign for the park is finished. Bring it back. Do not stop the ads. Ad campaign for a ride. The one that just exploded. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me to 6 weeks. Go. All the broken garbage cans are probably not ingratiating people to this park, but that's... well, let's build some more. There, I can't even tell where those are, but the little money thing flopped around, so I'm assuming that helped. My phone battery died. It did. Damn it, I can't check all my emails, which I'm not getting. Ah. I have found the City of Gold. The gold is barf. $1,900. I guess I'll save Aftermath. If worse comes to worse, I will make everything free and fill the park with pandas, and hope that's enough. I want to build more rides, because I don't think soapbox derby racers. Can I just build a really cheap one? No. I don't know if this park with the invisible rides is enough to sustain that many people. Free rides finished. I don't care. Bring it back. Free rides on the one that exploded. Keep it up. Free coffees. Done. Green Arrow's back. I think we do need a Green Arrow emote. I should look into that. Does anybody have one? Something that's resembling a Green Arrow. Alright. If I have a Green Arrow, that means I can increase the price. Check my messages after the stream. Yeah, that's why I was checking my phone. I saw the little Twitch thing pop up, but I can't check stuff right now. Oh, the weirdly beveled finger. Not sure whose that is. No, it's not time for Plan P. Not yet. There will be a time when we heed a certain call, and the world comes together as one. There are people dying, trying to lend a hand. I don't know the lyrics. We are the world. We are the coasters. Etc., etc. Alright, that looks fine. That looks bad. Let's fix these garbage cans. Look, the people who died weren't even a blip on the radar. That's how unimportant they were. That's why they should be forgotten. Those 24 people, they're not heroes, they're not martyrs, they're losers. They came to a park to have fun, and you know what? Then they died. That shouldn't be pitied. We should mock them. How do you screw up going to a park that badly? Also, I apologize in advance to anybody who died in a theme park who's currently watching. I need more sweeping. We almost have 2,000 guests. It's July. Oh god, we're not going to get 500. To be fair, it's only the beginning of July, but still. Okay, we're lowering the entrance. $20. 1952. I'm glad to see the Diversity Tower is still standing. $504 months. That is doable. It's probably not doable. I want to believe it's doable. God, I swear, if you explode again. Oh, okay, no, that's just the ghost ride. Doesn't go that fast. I could lower it to 0, but I need enough money to keep the adverts re-upping after they're over. If I keep it to 0, I won't have enough money to turn them back on, then I'll lose the green arrow, then I'll lose. Then I'll be a loser for the 5th time on this scenario. Or 4th time, I don't even know, but entirely too many times. Clean that barf. Who's gonna walk up these stairs? Nobody. The only thing pandas would do is bring the park rating up, and the park rating's not bad. Making it free would help, but I think having the advertisements is more important than having the pandas. Alright. Come on, where's more barf? Oh. Aha. Got it. Okay, so we have some money to spare. You know what people like? I know what people like. People like spiral slides. Entrance, exit. I put so much thought into that spiral slide, you have no idea. Cannot possibly understand the complexity that went into this. In fact, I put so much thought into the spiral slide, that's why I'm going to put a Roman Coliseum there. That's how I wanted it. And what's in the middle of a Roman Coliseum? This. What's on top of this? A pirate ship. Done. 2,000 guests. Come on. Oh, you were sweeping. I'm sorry. Didn't mean it. Wooden Coaster 4 is no path from its exit. What, really? No, you've got to be kidding me. It has to. Where the hell does it let off? Wait. Yes, it does. Oh, wait, that's 3. Where the hell is 4? How do you not have a path from the exit? Wooden Roller Coaster 4. Oh. What? I don't... How did you... Oh. Oh, I see. It just drops them. I was very concerned. In fact, I'm still very concerned because they're... Wait, no, that's not connected. Oh, no. I built the path 1 unit off. How did I do that? Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have a bunch of guests who are totally lost. Oh, it should be that elevation. Which it isn't. Ah. I was way off. Alright. It's fine now. Ignoring that potential crisis, I was just dropping people right out of the park. It's like it finishes, and then I just push them out of the cart, and that's it. It's July 24th, 2,040 guests. I have August, September, October, 3 months to get 450 people. I don't see it happening. It might happen. But I'm not too enthusiastic about that idea. Advertise. I am advertising. Every advert I could have running is running. All I can do is hope the barf cleaning helps. What I'm probably going to do is start Plan P once I get one more set of adverts running so I have enough money to pay them. Then, when all the adverts are going full strength, just pandas. And that's it. Hopefully that works. Look at that. Look at the park rating. It's 914. That's pretty good. Do I think 150 guests a month is possible? I don't. Not without a spiral slide. Where could I put this? I could delete that person's grave. That's probably bad omen, though. Ah, that's a place where a spiral slide would be sorely needed. Done. I can just imagine the conversation at the kitchen table now. Hey, Mom, you hear they built a new spiral slide at Fungus Woods? Wow, I gotta go to the theme park now. Conversations at the dinner table, all over America. Just like that. We're making dreams come true here at Fungus Woods. Free entry to the park. I don't even care. Half price entry. Screw the whole thing about needing money. We are the best value park in the country. The best. As in, there are parks that are not better than this. In fact, every park in the country, not as good of a value as this park. Aside from the 24 people we killed. That was part of the value. Freedom isn't free, well, neither is good value. We're able to keep park costs down by eliminating guests when they get too nosy. I think a merry-go-round has gone haywire somewhere. Oh, another merry-go-round's gone haywire. We have 2 mechanics, 2 broken rides, it's fine. Come on, ad campaigns, let me make you new again. Come on! Oh. Keep clicking outside. Oh. Well, merry-go-round's gone bad. I need to re-up the ad campaigns before I'll put pandas out. If I put the pandas out, I'm not going to have enough money at the beginning of next month to keep the ad campaigns going. The rides were already free, that's the problem. That's why I'm always broke. Come on, 2,100 guests. I would not be a happy camper if I lost by 24 guests because of that one ride crashing. Ad campaigns on that one. Sure. Add campaigns for the park. Love it. I gotta pay down these other ones. Sub sandwich. Yeah. Is that sub sandwich? It's an ear of corn. Delicious. People like subs. Let's put them here and there. Get rid of that wonderful piece of nature for some subs. Let's get rid of the graveyard. Screw it. What good's the graveyard? Now it's a sub sandwich stall. Who needs a tree? Subs. Open. More subs. Subs, subs, subs. Subs? Subs? Where can I put that? There's a sub sandwich stall right there. But there's not one over here. God knows where the path is. I can't tell. Perspective on that ain't great. There. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Vehicle malfunction. It's probably okay. Okay. It's August 14th, we need a little under 400 guests. 2.5 months. Once I pay down these 1 week things, I'm just gonna get the pandas out in full force and hope it works. Alright. Aftermath 2. Never forget Alton Brown. I love Good Eats. That's a great show. Okay. Free rides on Wooden Coaster 4. I don't even care. Sure. Free food on subs. Done. Okay. It is time to make a terrible decision. That terrible decision is, well, you know the one. This'll be a while, so sit back, relax, hope you're comfortable, because I have 195 pandas to place. What do you want to bet the ads are going to run out right at the end, and I'm going to lose the green arrow? Oh, my finger's gonna fall off. Can I place them? Oh, I can while it's paused. Handy. I did not know I could put them down while they're paused. It's just gonna rain pandas. Everyone's gonna be going about their day. Everything's normal. A weird glitch in the Matrix, and suddenly it's raining pandas. Let's have a good spread of pandas all throughout the park. God, that mini golf ride has got the biggest queue. I really hope putting the sub stall on that guy's grave doesn't really have any negative repercussions of any kind. That would be unfortunate. I know that's $10,000 a month. That's why I was waiting until I could re-up the last set of ads, because by the time they expire, I'll probably be toward the end of the scenario. Name all the pandas. I'm gonna make pandas and make the park free and just hope it's enough. I'm gonna be lying to you if I thought I had faith in this being enough to save the park. I don't. I think we're gonna be short by a couple hundred. It's probably going to be like 2350, and then we're going to lose. But we might win. It's entirely possible. I appreciate the offer, Kobod, but I'm kind of preoccupied here. Got some pandas to place. I'm sure this is the least interesting thing to watch, given that the game is paused. I should think these panda placements through because I've got as much time in the world to put them down. Put them down as in on a platform, not euthanize them. Panda is no longer endangered in my park. I am very tempted to put a no exit sign at the entrance because I'm hoping the pandas will keep the park rating up long enough so that any sort of negative impact from having a no entry sign at the entrance will be negated. That is also part of Plan P. Let me put that down now. Actually, no, I'll put it down once I'm done with all the pandas, but that seems like a good idea. Just put the sign down now. Don't turn it on, because next month, paying for all these pandas, I'm going to go broke. But as long as I have it, I can turn it on. It doesn't cost anything. Did I drop that panda off the side? I might have. Now he's roaming free and he's going to maul everybody. I know it'll kill the park rating, but if I only do it for a month, and I've got 200 pandas, it'll keep it offset for a little while. So if I can keep another 100 guests in the park rating will stay up for a little while. That's all that matters. It's not about sustainability, it's about putting on a good show for the inspectors and then having the park go to hell when it's not my problem. Once the investors come and they look at our park and think, oh wow, this is a great place, I sign the big novelty check, take my $1 billion, and leave. And then they have to deal with all the pandas running rampant, killing everyone. Then they have to deal with all the poor people, all the barf, everything. Let's put some pandas by the toilet. Nothing makes me want to pee more than a panda. That's why they both begin with the letter P. Done. Pandas, 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 pandas. Save the game. I have to put the pandas. Placing the pandas is the priority. Another word with P. Pinocchio. There. Oh, there's not pandas here. Look at those people. They have no pandas about to fall on top of them. Those poor people. Yeah, the panda mafia comes down and collect. Watch, I'm going to put all these pandas here. Everything's going to be looking great, and a ride's just going to crash out of the blue. Yeah, there's no pandas here. Live footage inside Blizzard HQ. Turn off the supports. There's no pandas on those puddles of barf. Let's rectify that. Instead of cleaning it, we can just cover it up with furry animal creatures. If you can't see the problem, it's not there. Although, while I'm paused, I should take the handymen and set them to the garbage areas. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright. Nope, that's not gonna work. Where are we? Oh, we're almost done placing the pandas. Alright. Alright. And then I just have to put a no entry sign in front. Don't turn it on, just leave it there in case I have to turn it on at the 11th hour. Okay. Pandas are placed. Aftermath 3. No, let's make this post. Whoops. Panda placement. Save. Now, open the thing. I can't build it while it's paused. I have to put it down now. Okay. Let me double check that's in the right spot. It is. Okay. Post panda placement 2. And with any luck, all of this and free admission will be enough to get people in the park. Oh, the spiral slide broke down. God damn it. Now no one's gonna come to the park. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to smack the desk. Okay, keep the handyman on hand. Oops. When the game's in windowed mode, every now and then the cursor just leaves the window and I end up clicking on something else. The game freezes briefly and that freaks me out. Yes, plan P is go. I'm gonna keep the sign on hand. Except I can't seem to click it, unfortunately. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's keep the banner there, because I will need to close the gates, so no one gets out. The pandas will keep the park rating artificially high. So if I close it, and the park rating goes down because I'm trapping people here, it won't be too big a deal. Also, really needs to be more people coming in. That's more like it. Go rating, go. Alright. When it turns to September, I think I'm just going to close the gates. And hope for the best. I have 6 weeks on all these adverts, which... You know, that's gonna take me... Is that gonna take me to the end of the game? No, it's only gonna take me to the end of September. Or the middle of October. One of the two. See-through rides? Oh, there goes all the money. I will never be able to afford anything again. Ever. Look at my staff costs. It was $230, $230, $310, $29.04. It's gonna go to like $12,000 next month. Build something. I can't. The building phase is over. We just have to hope Plan P works. That's our only shot. $21.70. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this. It's working. I mean, people are coming in. I just don't think they're coming in fast enough. More cleaners. I'm doing my best. I can't put more staff in the game. I have to get 150 guests a month. And I am very tempted to close the borders. I can't add a random detour. I can't do anything to the park. It's over. Let's make the bathrooms free. 2,200 guests. It's still August. Any guests we get now are a head start at getting 150 a month. So we're up by 2. Alright. It's September. I'm gonna lock down the gate. And I hope that doesn't kill the rating. People can only come in, no one comes out. I have to keep 300 more people in this park and keep them here happily for the next 2 months. WQ Traz, I can't look at anything at the moment. I'm kind of very preoccupied. Oh no, wait, is the park rating going down from that? What are you complaining about? It's too crowded. Well, where? Where are you? Do you want some pandas? You have some pandas. Start a new society in the park. The pandas are the leaders. They've enslaved the population. 854. Oh, is it dipping? I mean, 600 is not a very high park value. Alright, this is the command center. Everything I need to see is here. Okay, we need 250 more guests. It's September 6th. That's quite good. Park rating is kind of going down, though. Not alarmingly so, but it is happening. We could keep it up a little bit better if we get rid of the barf. We'll offset the complaints about the barf. More people will complain about wanting to leave, but Doesn't matter, it's all the same pool of numbers. 850, okay, went up. So it's not too bad. I can't do anything. There's no way I could get more money. We're just gonna be broke forever. Oh no, that puddle of vomit's back. All of them, 842, that's all because of this. I bet once we clean this up, it'll go back. Once this path is clear, it's gonna go to like 850, yeah, 858. What if something crashed right now? Well, I live on the 3rd floor. Do you think a jump from this height would kill me? That's what, you know, that's all I need to know. 200 guests. 200 guests. We don't need more handymen, we just need to keep track of the handymen we already have. Don't walk up the queue line, nobody barfs there. For whatever reason, people don't barf on the queue line, which just makes me think everything in the park should just be a giant queue line. The big queue line called life. Do it for the vine. God. Is that barf? I can't even tell. It's not a loss. We are on track for victory. 177 guests. Look, the park rating, 886. Since we started trapping and enslaving people under their new pandocracy, the park rating has increased. They like it. We're gonna make it. We are going to make it. Pandas will pierce the heavens. I've never actually watched that. Oh god, wait, something broke! What broke? Oh, nothing broke, okay. Somebody just left. I thought Wooden Coaster 1 was going to crash. This path is disgusting. Where do you think that? Where is the disgusting path? It looks fine to me. I've been cleaning this. Look, the park rating's 906. You're not going to get much better than that. Okay, I've locked the guests in here. Their complaints have been just muffled by this excellent barf cleaning endeavor. Alright, come on, pandas. 894. 150 guests to go. We need 150 guests a month. We're halfway through this month. We might get there. But, okay, my only concern right now is... You see this? These ads are going to run out in 3 or 2 weeks. That's going to take us to the very beginning of October. So we have to have guests coming in still. Unfortunately, if the ads stop and guests stop coming in, even with the pandas, we might lose. Like, our guest counts are on steroids right now. Artificially high. Hopefully, it'll work with the pandas, but... I mean... We used to spend $230 a month on staff ever since employing, God knows, 195 pandas. We now spend $5,500 for half a month. We will never get out of this debt hole. Oh no, the ad campaign for half-price entry has ended, but don't worry, it's still free. 100 guests. I didn't make everything free. Everything's already free. The only thing that isn't free is food and on-ride photos, and I'm too lazy to turn all those to free. 90 guests. 90 guests, park rating 926. Where's the barf? There's the barf. Where's the barf? Where's the barf? There's gotta be barf. New attraction, t-shirts. I'd love to build those, but fortunately, I am deep, deep in debt. Can only imagine what the Mafia is going to do to my kneecaps after this. Make food free and people start dying. Well, yeah, if we have people actually eat our park slop, that's what's going to happen. Oh god, 902. So, it's going down. As much as we're able to clean the barf, the park rating is starting to go down, which means the people that we're keeping from leaving with the no entry sign in the beginning are starting to pile up. If there gets to be so many people who want to leave but they can't, that it brings the park rating down, I don't know if there's anything we can do. We might have to let some out, like a brief burst of exodus from the park, and hopefully that'll bring it back, but 906, that's still quite good. 50 guests, 886. Alright, so we really got to clean up barf. Or else. Luckily enough, there is barf to clean. Come on. Advertising campaign for the park is finished. Okay. The adverts are over. Except for free subs. So if the free subs don't keep people coming to the park, this momentum might totally sputter out. 40 guests, park rating 886. Johnny F is still here. Had fun with the spiraling slide of depression over there. How are we doing rating-wise? 878. It's going down, but not too fast. Still enough time for everyone to get to the life rafts. 870, 30 guests to go. Coaster note. Oh, I swear to God, if you crash again. Okay, restraint stuck open. That's probably not fatal. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. What are you doing, Davis? Okay, we're good. We're still good. 25 guests, 847, park rating, taking a dive. It's at the point where now everyone who wants to leave is piling up at the entrance. And the only way to get the park rating to go back up is to let them out. 855, yeah. All the barf cleaning in the world is not going to bring that back up. Because we're treating a different problem. 19 guests, spiral slide, no, I don't care. 856. Sweep that. 15, 14, 12, 11. 11, 10, 9, oh please, 8. Come on, Park. You can do this. I've lost this scenario 5 times already. 6. Ad campaigns are officially all over. All of them. I need 6 more guests in the park. Just 6. Have people stopped coming into the park? Oh god, they've stopped coming into the park. Guys, I had free admission tickets, but it's already free. Oh god, they've gotten stuck. Why don't they come in? Guys, 5? 5. 5. 4. I just have to keep the park rating. Oh god. Save it. 4 guests. October 12th. Oh, I swear to God, we're not going to lose this by 4. Is this a moral that all the people I killed could have saved me? What if I make the on-ride photos free? 3, 2 guests. Just 2. Now we just have to keep the park rating up. Once we get 2 more people. 2 people, 16 days. 1 person, 2,400, 99 guests, park rating below 800, 2,500. The guests are in. The park rating is dipping. But the guests are in. Now it's just a matter of finding the barf and cleaning the barf, and hopefully this slide, this sign that's keeping people from leaving, is not going to kill it. I can't let any guests out. I simply can't. There is no excess to let out. We have exactly 2,500 guests. That is all. Green arrow, totally gone. We just have to keep the park rating from diving. And that's it. There's some barf. Were you sweeping? I'm sorry, go back to that. You're not sweeping. Sweep that. 722. Oh god. Don't do it, game. Just stay above 6. Stay above 6. That's all you need. Let's rotate the camera. Maybe there's barf I've been missing. 731. I can only let 2 guests out, but I'm not going to let any out. I'm afraid they're all going to leave at once. 718. Is there any barf here? No. There's barf there. Clean that. October 20th. 10 more days. 690. Oh, that's not barf. Those are people. Oh god, there's the barf. The hidden cache of barf. 721. Okay. It's going back. It's going back up. Sweep that faster. 2 people. Dual sweeping. Dual wield the brooms. October 27th, or 22nd. 9 days left in October. There is a do not exit sign at the entrance. That's why the park rating is going down. Everyone wants to leave. That's probably the predominant thought. Well, okay, that one. 50 people want to go home. 732. October 23rd, 8 days. Where's the barf? It's not over yet. 703. Is there some barf I'm missing? I never thought my life would be determined by fake video game vomit, but here you go. 684. Oh, don't do it. Don't you dare. Is there barf there? That might be a person. I think this is all barf, but I can't tell. Okay, hide people. I don't even care about them. Invisible people. There's garbage there. Clean that. Clean that. Clean that. 685. 4 days. Sweep that barf. You're not sweeping. Sweep that. That looks clean. That looks clean. Clean. 689. I don't care what the guests think. Look, I have 195 pandas in this park. I've given up on this being a real theme park. Okay. 2 puddles of barf. 697. 2 days to go. 684. I think it's going to hold. Hide the scenery. That's a good point. Ah. That was a very good point. Look at all that barf I didn't see. October 30th. 1 more day. 700. Park rating. It's good enough. Guests, good enough. October 30th. I think it's good. Unless something crashes. If a full car crashes at this point, it will take us out. October 31st. Park rating 716. Please, game. We were so close. Oh, thank God. Guys, we beat Fungus Woods. It's over. We finally finished Fungus Woods. It took 4 attempts, but this one worked. We're only $24,000 in debt, spending about $11,000 on pandas, but Fungus Woods is finally over. Best value park. Also park most in debt. So, thank you guys for believing. Thank you. Oh, how many? 195 pandas for... It's being really weird in the park. And I will never play Fungus Woods again. Let them out. Alright. You people. You're free. Get out of here. Oh my god. Just a massive exodus. Everyone's out. You're free. You have served your duty. Park rating went from 636 to 926 just by letting a handful of people out. I think I have a couple of mods here. Maybe they've gone to bed. Park rating 998. Aside from those people that we kidnapped and kept in the park against their will, the park rating's pretty much perfect. So, no, not anymore. Let's just not look at that. We did it. It's done. The sign that saved the run. Yes, this goes out to you, sign. Without that do not enter sign, we would have lost. In fact, we're already losing now, minutes after the fact. Red arrow and everything. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Feeney. Thank you for subscribing, Kilconye Elite. That is more excitement than I thought one could ever get out of Roller Coaster Tycoon. And what better way to celebrate than the good old classic that never loads up. Give it a minute. Is the disc in the drive? It might not be. Well, you know the map. Where is it? There it is. The good old die map. There's only one way to vent your frustrations in Roller Coaster Tycoon, and this is it. 4,601 people, which is almost twice as many as we got initially. Park rating, well, let's say it's been better. So predictable. I'm sorry. I only have so many gimmicks, unfortunately. Well, there you go. Fungus Woods is done. Let's celebrate by Roller Coaster Genocide. Now, if I had infinite patience, I could make them spell out something else, but can't say that I do. Miraculously enough, if you run enough ad campaigns, you can keep people coming into the park even if it's just the single straight shot of pathways that drown them. This is living proof of that, by the way. Oh yeah, and Johnny F. had stayed in the park the whole time. Johnny F. and that one sign are the true heroes of this park. Can you have a download of the die map? They all should be available. Up on, oh no, it was the Korea Nuclear Fun Palace. There it is. If you go to the Korean Nuclear Fun Palace video, you could have a link. It should be here. Let me just copy it in case you want. Oops, what am I doing? Stop, YouTube, you're dying on me. Mute that. Copy the link. Copy link location. Here you go. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to click at all. It's a Mediafire link. Done. Now you could play the die map from the comfort of your own computer. Oh, there's nobody here. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Well, that was Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, that was Fungus Woods, which we finally won. And it turns out, not that many people even wanted to leave the park. we still have 4,250 and we're not holding anybody against their will. So that's not so bad. Anyway, guys, I hate to do this to you. It's 2:54. I don't have enough time for another scenario because it's going to run like 3 hours. But what scenarios are even left? Let's see. Loading, loading, loading. I've done all the beginner ones. That was only a challenging park. Not even expert. Apparently it gets harder than this, so I've been told. Time for some real lives. Okay, fine. One quick game of real lives, and then I'm going to bed. It is 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time here. Where's my Microsoft Virtual PC? Apparently Amity Airfields is really hard. I don't remember. Let me go and change the now playing thing. MonotoneTim dashboard. There we go. Scan disk. I'm good, thanks. Play a quick game of real lives. And then I will need to sleep. Now playing real lives. Amity Airfields wants Fungus Woods, or is Fungus Woods, but you need 3,000 guests. That sounds miserable. Which is to say, not fun. Oh, hang on. Load into Windows 98. We won. Real lives. Done. MonotoneTim is really scary. It's true. Hide your kids. Thank you for subscribing, Destined Entity. Here's your welcome jingle. Cut the bottom of that off. Maybe 23. Okay. Well, the name of the game is Real Lives. Also, my desktop is a terrible, horrific mess. Full of terrible, horrific things, including our friend, Tiny Elvis. You'll see him later. And, volume's not too loud. The classic BrawlyDies.mov downloaded right from an archive of GeoCities. I apologize ahead of time. By the way, it does this glitch even on Windows 7 QuickTime. There's something about this video that's just, well, that. Oh god, is that loud? I always forget how loud it is. I always think, oh well, I probably lowered the volume enough, but I feel like I never lower the volume quite enough for Brawly Dies. I don't even know who Brawly is. He's dead now, by the way. That wouldn't have happened if I played it in Real Player. Do I even have Real Player on this? Oh, there I do. Done. Oh, I'm good, thanks. Do. What is Otaku Mascot? It's... oh, that's not gonna work. It's Window Sitter. Which... where is it? I lost it now. Oh, there it is. You load up a thing and it's just like an anime that sits on your window. Look, I just went to old GeoCities pages and hit the download button on everything that had a download button. So I ended up with this. All of this. So much junk. Desktop Horse, which came with Barbie Riding Club, which doesn't work. Now there's an anime sitting on my horse. Oh. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Well, see you then. Oh, there it is. Mario is something that doesn't work. Knight's PC is well, not good. Remember Knights on the Saturn? Of course you don't. But in case you do, you could play this. It's like Knights, except, well, the worst thing ever. But it was free, and it was on GeoCities, so that's why I downloaded it. Oh, also, all the MIDIs sound like farts. Oh. What the hell am I looking at? And please. That's fine. All the MIDIs sound like farts. Do I have Bohemian Rhapsody on this, for example? Because, surprise, it sounds like a fart. All of it. I can't even hear it. Is it audible for you? It's like a chorus of fax machines. Let's just skip ahead to a bit. Oh god, that's way too loud. Yeah, fax that document. Oh. I'm afraid it's died. Oh no. It lives. I didn't even get an animation for that. What a ripoff. This is actually the original version of Bohemian Rhapsody. My anime is not amused. Can I make it do something? I could poke it. Which freaks out my desktop. I think that's all it does, by the way. I was going to play Real Lives, but not after this. Hang on. Oh man. I'm banging so hard right now. Banging my head into something, to clarify. Oh god, it's Elvis. I'm sorry, Elvis. Don't cross the streams, man. Oh. Are you guys still in there? Did the song die? Hello? Oh god. Hello? It's back. I'm sure this is how it sounded in the studio. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna go and vomit. Oh god. Oh, I'm better. You're not even sitting on a window. There you go. This is a recording from an actual needle drop. Bohemian Rhapsody on vinyl. It does sound better on vinyl, who knew? It sounds like tinfoil. Do I have any other skins for this? No, it's the normal one. I thought I had another one. I don't even know where they are, to be honest. It's been a while. Well, that was bad. Yeah, that's probably a good way to explain it. Fun fact, I don't know if it's on Windows 98, but I know on Windows 2000 you have the ability to still go to the media library, or not the media library, the media guide, And it still works, but unfortunately I do not have a dial-up connection. Which is weird, because it normally would load up, but no, not this time. Please upgrade my browser. I'm sorry, Windows, this is the best I can do. 6. That's quite good for Windows 98. That's about as modern as it goes. You could load up Firefox. I managed to shoehorn a modern version of Firefox onto this, but unfortunately it's got a bit of an issue. That issue being, well, last time I checked, it doesn't load text, which is kind of a problem for a web browser. Kind of a big problem. If this is the version of Firefox I'm thinking of. I should download Bonsai Buddy. I don't think I have it, though. Also later than Show Me Your Kitties. Oh no, this seems fine. Oh, it's got the Pizza Tycoon download page and everything. Well, I'll be damned. Internet works just fine. Wow. And aside from the fact it's on Windows 98, overlooking that one bit, no problems at all. What is this? Alright. Can have an up arrow icon one day. Sonic CD. It doesn't work. I don't even know if it error messages or if it just doesn't do anything. Sonic game. Nope. Maybe I uninstalled it. Couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, also have a whole bunch of Final Fantasy VII midis, including a shortcut to America Online. Eris's theme is much more beautiful when rendered by a chorus of faxes. I'm crying robot tears right now. Believe me.
Eris, no. My feelings for you, oh.
Leaking oil. Oh. That's... Nah. Lego Racers on this it works in the capacity that it crashes. It's going to look like it works. You're going to get your hopes up. But you're going to see. It's not going to work. I promise you. It's going to get halfway into a match and then explode. If it even gets that far, we'll see. I don't have the CD in, so God knows how it's loading this. Is that my cart? That's my cart. That's my head. I've got white hair and a gray lump on it. I don't have the CD in. Elvis, get out of here. Oh, also, textures, really broken. Did you play this? Oh, my cart is entirely too heavy. It's all just chunks. Doesn't even look like a car. All the aerodynamic bits are facing like 90 degrees off of what they need to face. I'm amazed this is running. It's not steering, though. I think the right button is no good. There's a shortcut in there if you hit the barrels. Probably knew that, though. Hurrah. I had this on the N64. It used the memory card like no other game did. Which was great, because my memory card was super cheap and it deleted all my data, including the cart I made entirely out of pizzas. Ouch. Now, I loaded this up just for the sake of novelty, because I thought it wasn't going to work. But I don't know what to do now, because it's working and I'm kind of having fun with it. Oh man. Pro tip. Another pro tip, don't make your cart look like this, because this is garbage. Mario Kart 9 beta. I'm gonna say, Lego Racers was a great racing game. Exceptionally good racing game. on the N64. I would say it's better than Mario 64, or Mario Kart. Take that, ouch. Shoot me. Oh. It's kind of hard to read the chat while you play this, though. Oh. Right button every now and then just doesn't work. God, that turn! I'm pressing it! Oh man, please warp me to the end. Done. I somehow won that race. I don't even have the disc in. Good job. Look at my cart. It's from space. Later than Popcorn Kernel, thank you for watching. Oh. No, it's not going to load this, is it? Well, if you ever want to give your copy of Lego Racers to a friend, just know that friend can play the first level forever, but if they try to go beyond that, it's not going to work, unfortunately. Can I quit out of this, or has this frozen Windows? Nope, this is broken Windows, so that's what I get for being a pirate, I suppose. I did buy Mario Kart, or Lego Kart, Lego Racers, that one. Oh, and as always, that's the face. You have been warned. If Windows loads, maybe it's broken. Oh, there it is. This face is the face of a kid I found on GeoCities. When I was browsing GeoCities on Windows 98, I came across this kid's homepage. I made him my background. I can't get him off of that, however. So, that will be my preloading screen forever. That was always an issue I remember having with Windows 98. If you right-click something and made it your background, it was always there. Even if you set a wallpaper as something else, it always just popped up before the actual wallpaper loaded. For whatever reason. Oh, I've got banners. 2 banners. Fine. What are they? It's the face, and... oh, wait a minute. I remember that. Tails Freak. A GeoCities page where Tails puts Sonic in the microwave, converts it to a GIF, and I put it on my desktop because God knows why. Well, if only they listened to Tails Freak back in 1998, we might not have had Sonic 06, or the new one, which is apparently going to be crap from people who have played it. Effects. Appearance. Screensaver. Like anybody else had another screensaver other than this one? If you did, I'm sorry, but you made the wrong choice. This was the Windows 98 screensaver. There weren't other ones. It was only this. And how I wish for this to actually be a game, though in retrospect, probably wouldn't be fun. Oh man, look at that sick globe with blocks. That doesn't do anything. Oh, has that broken my monitor size? Oh. 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 I'll be right back. Oh, that's pause. I mean reset. Ignore that just happened. No one saw that. That is my $1 hedge maze. That is more complicated than any hedge maze I've ever made in my life. That screensaver. Screensaver. Yeah. It's the quintessential Windows experience. I agree. I agree. Do I have anything else interesting here? Not really. Just junk. Oh, I do have Oh God Help, but I've shown that off so many times. The game I made on stream, which is, bad. That's Midiox. There it is. No, that's not the mission I want. There it is. You can play this. It's been converted to Flash, and someone turned this into an Android app that you could download for free and play Oh God Help on your smartphone on the toilet. It doesn't even have any microtransactions. So, I had this drawing of a bunny that I made on stream ages ago for some reason, and it worked its way into the game somehow for 30 seconds as a MIDI of Bohemian Rhapsody plays in the background, setting up the plot, or something. That was supposed to animate. It doesn't. Now it's just a really disgruntled looking Snoop. But we'll get to real lives, don't worry. The problem is that there's so much crap on Windows 98 I can't help but click. I don't know if there's ever going to be an Oh God Help 2. I don't think there's any way to go up from this. Give it a minute. It's important to hear this track all the way through.
Blast.
No, it isn't. You can play this on modern smartphones. By the way. Unlucky. I don't know what I did, but that was apparently something I shouldn't have done. Sometimes things happen, sometimes they don't. I couldn't tell you what does what. Anyway, this is free for download for Android and Flash. Anyway, that's Oh God Help. But that's probably not what you wanted to see. Let's go on to Real Lives, except that's the evaluation version. I've got the full version here somewhere. Floating around, I think. Microform? No, that's Virtual Corporation. Another great game. Unfortunately, no longer picks up my new microphone. Or new, like, 2-year-old microphone, but... newer, I suppose. Who made this game, and why do I always forget? Oh yes, I Spy. I've got the CDs for that here now. Timeout Games, Cloud9. God, how many times have I played this and I still forget who made it? There it is. Real Lives is pretty much the Oregon Trail, but modern day and without a trail. This is my life. My real life. Oh, I forgot to load up Elvis before I forget. Yeah, voice changer. Doesn't work, unfortunately. Tiny Elvis is my co-host. You were born today a girl in the village of Malawi's central region, not far from the city of Kasungu. Your parents have named you Nomusa. Nomusa Sebeklu. Nomusa C. That's my name. Here's my life. It's not great. Dad's 18, Mom's 17. Dad's got schistosomiasis. Mom's got onchocerciasis. And schistosomiasis. Dad's a farmer. Mom does chores. Not making any money, unfortunately. I've got no brothers or sisters. No safe water. No sanitation. No televisions nor radios. But hey, at least... No, actually my stats are all kind of crap. Happiness, 42. Intelligence, 21. Musical, athletic, strength, endurance, no. Appearance, I'm like a middling baby in terms of attractiveness. Conscience, 53. I mean, I'm a baby. Don't really expect to have a whole lot. Wisdom, 0. It's because I'm a baby. Malawi, it's got bad, whatever these are, corruption, and an unfavorable value of something. Whatever it is, it's bad. I would play Real Lives 2010, but the problem is that it doesn't work in windowed mode. My mother has graduated from secondary school, and then she gets a job. And now we can move to a fancier place, except not one so fancy I have adequate protein. Because now I'm stunting, and I've got malaria. Excuse me. How is Babby formed? Don't worry, when I'm not 2 years old anymore, I could show you. My mother's found a new job. I've got the measles. Thanks, Mom. A laborer in the measles plant. My father has malaria. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to show you how babies are made because I'm dead. Oh. Well, let's try that again. Let's make a new character. Nah, let's just have a random one. Okay. You were born today a girl, again, in a village in China's Guangdong province, not far from the city of Guangzhou. Your parents have named you Min. Nan Min. Oh god. Not Nan. Nan was my old roommate in London who just smelled and never left and chewed with his mouth open. I don't want to be Nan. I don't want to be related to Nan. How could this happen? Nan would microwave squid in the room. He would get just weird Vietnamese care packages from home full of fish that had gone off and just eat them in the room, leave the tin open, just open air, and the room smelled like nothing you've ever smelled. But I'm related to Nan, I guess. We're brothers. My father is 18, my mom is 23, I am 0 because I'm a baby. Also, strength, 99. I am the strongest baby you've ever seen. Holy hell. Appearance, 91. I am both the world's prettiest, most athletic, and strongest baby at the age of 0, and I haven't even done anything. Intelligence, 78. I'm good at everything. I even own a television and a radio. Hell, I'm so strong I can just deadlift both at the age of 0. I'm 1 year old, nothing happened. Dad's a soldier, mom does chores. I'm still a baby. Sporadic localized fighting has erupted in the Jiangsu province, a place which I'm sure I am totally butchering the name. That says 76, not 78. I'm sorry, I can't read. Bicycles greatly outnumber automobiles in China. My strength is 99. I'd imagine I'm going to be driving a bunch. Tropical storm hit China, but not our part, and the fighting is over. And I'm 3. Great times to grow up. Hopefully somebody in China will have a need for a very strong baby. My father's found a job. His job is his job is laborer. I suppose he wouldn't work at the epilepsy factory, that's kind of a bad place. Mother's found a job. She's a farm worker. Did you know that? Did you know China's diverse? Now you do. Famine hit China, but not us.
Say, man, check out that window.
Elvis always with the one-liners.
Whoa, that sucker's huge.
That sucker is huge. The hugest of suckers. China has a shameful human rights record. While fewer people are arbitrarily incarcerated or executed than previous decades, China still shows little regard for the rights of its citizens. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to school. I'm gonna eat all my Bisquick pizzas at lunchtime. Father has hookworm. Tropical storm hit China, but not me. However, since going to school, my strength went down by 10. I should just drop out now. Oh, no, wait, I got 6 of it back. Thank God for PE. I'm gonna be the best outdoor training, sports, fashion, reading baby ever. These are my interests at the age of 8. When I was 8, I just liked Pokemon. I didn't do any of this. Then again, I wasn't a Herculean baby. China is famous. Oh, Chinese food is famous. That's good to know. In fact, I've eaten some of it. Act surprised. Later than Ice Hippo 95, thank you for watching. China's got the world's largest population. Okay. I need to do things. Nothing really happens until you're older. Major storms hit China. 113 people have died, but I'm just gonna brush that off. But now, it's the meat of the game. You've met a new boy named Yao Hai Feng, whom I'm attracted to. Well, let's take a look at him. He's worth 695 yuan, intelligence 7, endurance 9, wisdom 0. You know, I'm not interested. I can do better. Like Hao Yao Pang. Nah, he's not really that great either. Hung Fu. No. None of you. Wan Ziyang. Appearance 67, endurance 86, intelligence 13. I need to find somebody better than me. But no one is smart at the age of 13. I don't understand. What's the problem? Can I thank you for watching? Yeah, sure. Thank you for watching, Farwan. You've come across a beggar. Oh man, he wants 10 of my yuan. Yuan. However you pronounce that. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Should I give this beggar 10 China dollars? In China, approximately 32% of the population gets insufficient food. That means I must eat the beggar. Later than Cruise 98. Give him the 10, says Tracer Man. Okay. Thanks for helping out. Thanks to you, a family will have some food tonight. Barbecued rat. I can go to trade school. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm gonna be a professional, all of these things. Sports and physical training. And fashion. And Wu Hui Chuan. Hui what sound does an H and an S make? Something I certainly can't make. He likes me. I'm attracted to him. His intelligence, 19. His appearance, 6. I don't think so, bucko. My father drowned to death at 34. Oh. Well, that's... Huh. Well, thus is my life. Local police in China have tortured or severely mistreated some criminal suspects. What will you do? Do I expose the violation? Do I help as much as I can without taking risk? Do I focus on my own life, or do I support the government? Am I going to take down China from the inside, or am I going to try to be Mr. China? Mrs. China, I suppose. Lady China. What say you? Yeah, Dad looked at the boy that I met whose appearance was 6 and then proceeded to drown himself. Support the government. Alright. Done. Chinese call their country Zhongguo. Middle country. I get it. I've met Cao Li Ben.
Say, boy,
It looks a
check
lot
out
like
that
Elvis.
gun. Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
That is a consideration, Elvis. Appearance, 39. He's a soldier. That's... eh. I sold out to China. I'm not interested in him. I'm sorry. I graduated from trade school. I'm gonna get a job. Professional athlete. Yeah! Oh, wait, no, it's scavenger of used goods. No. I'm gonna be a professional athlete. No one's going to stop me. Yes. Professional athlete. Professional athlete. Done. Sports, training, outdoor, fashion. The prettiest of athletes. My mom is hookworm. I have been raped. I'm pregnant. I have a new baby girl. Congratulations. That's a little... not how I'd phrase that. Well, I guess I've got a daughter now. Which of these names mean I don't want this baby? I don't... What's a good name? Dan. I know some Dans. You could be Dan. There you go. Now that I have a child, if that's... sure. Fashion, sports, physical training. Okay, that's it. My strength, 96. Might have gotten stronger from the whole ordeal. Famine hit China. Not me. Tropical storm hit China. Not me. Some of my friends smoke cigarettes. Well, do I want to smoke cigarettes? I suppose I could. I mean, maybe if I can get an endorsement deal to smoke these cigarettes. No, my kid's not doing too great. To be fair, I didn't really want the kid to begin with. Yes, no, no, no smoking. Yes, 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 no, no, no. It's up to you. Extra crispy KFC said no, so we are not smoking. Not yet. My conscience went up. Therefore, smoking cigarettes is apparently morally bad. Unambiguously so, according to the developers of Real Lives. Chinese make their own clothing. Tropical storm hit China. My daughter Dan has the measles. Dan, no! My daughter Dan has roundworms. Tropical storm hit China, but not me. Localized fighting's erupted. I've met a new man. Teng Zhao Yao. Teng Xian Yao. Teng. However, most of his stats are under 50, which means he's an unsuitable partner. I need to find somebody better. Pei Guo Feng. Artistic. 6. How am I going to be popular on Tumblr like that? You, Sue. Intelligence, 86. Appearance, 36. Well, you're the best one I've found so far. He feels the same way. I was joking. And romance. I wasn't interested in you at all. I'm interested in Zhang Shan. No, I'm not. His stats are even worse. I'm not interested in any of these people. Cheng Fu. Intelligence, 59. Appearance, 26. Don't settle. I'm sorry. China's got billions of people, but they're all not Herculean. Appearance, 39. I can't be seen in public with you, An Jin. Feng Chang, no. Appearance, 38. I'm not interested. My happiness is 1, because all these men are letting me down. No, Kung Lao. Appearance, 21. How did you even think it's acceptable to talk to me? Your appearance, 36. Is that a joke? Appearance, 5. Is this just like a revolving door of ugly people? What happened?
Hey, man.
What happened,
Stop that
Elvis?
cursor. Man, that thing is huge.
Where did I go wrong? That thing is huge, but his appearance is still 13. What am I going to do with that? 25. How do I buy the beer goggles? Everyone is just not looking good. Everyone. 42? 48? You must seek more handsome men in other countries. That's a good point. I'm gonna find me an American man. Wu Chang. No, I'm not interested. I'm moving out. I'm gonna spend minimal diet, simple housing, nothing for charity, and nothing on consumer items. Age a year, my spending is creeping up. That's a nice way of saying the game's gonna make you go back to the finance thing and turn it down, because I put it to miserly, not enthusiastic. I need to save my money so I can go to America. My strength is disappearing. Oh god, you're right. My spending's creeping up. God damn it, game. No, I'm not interested in you. I like America. I love their hot dogs and hamburgers and KFC Double Downs. That's what freedom tastes like. Oh, finances, that's what I'm looking for. Simple, miserly, adequate. My spending's creep. God damn it, game. Borrow, adequate, miserly. By the way, older houses are made of mud. Famine, not me. I met this guy, but not even interested. Marry a guy for financial stability and divorce him when I arrive in America. I'm gonna go to America right now. These United States will let me in. I could enter illegally. Oh, I got deported. You can't hold me here, man. Oh, I don't have enough money to go illegally. My daughter Dan skipped to school. Good job. Nothing goes to charity. I can't afford it. I could barely afford myself, I'll have you know. I don't care if he was rich. It doesn't matter. He's an anchor to my journey of making it to America. God damn it. Why is it so hard to be American? I just got born this way in real life. I don't know why this Chinese person can't do it illegally like 3 times. Adequate, miserly. Emigrate, America, yes, damn it. Actions, residence, emigrate. Actions, residence, emigrate, America. I did it. I'm officially American. I could go to all these great places, like Pittsburgh, or Cleveland, or Jersey City. Yeah! I'm from New Jersey. Oh, I can go to Kansas City, which is located in the beautiful state of Kansas City. Let's go to Kansas City, Kansas City. My favorite place. The city-state of Kansas City. Let's find an American. Stanley Lewis. Strength is 4. Well, that's about right. How about you, Brendan Bernal? You're alright. You don't have a job, though. Philip Young. Your stats are pretty good. Appearance, 74. Athletic, 90. Musical, 89. Artistic, 85. He's a Renaissance man. And I find that attractive. Let's get married right now. We're engaged. Let's have a baby. I'm pregnant. The idyllic life. I'm living it. My boyfriend's become an alcoholic. The idyllic life. I've just lost it. When Americans die, they're usually buried after a church funeral. Are you hinting at something here? The fighting is over. Well, that's great. Oh, wait. I have a new baby girl. I'm gonna call her the traditional American name Jacqueline? Yvonne.
Say, man, check out that window.
Should've called it Elvis.
Man, that thing is huge.
My baby is huge. I'm gonna spend my time on fashion, sports, physical training. And I don't have a job. I used to be a professional athlete in China. I came to America. Now I'm a salesperson. Oh no, an entertainment industry technician. What does that even mean? Yeah, I made some really popular vines once. Is that like YouTube Let's Player? Done. Can't wait to make minimum wage. Fashion. Oh, I can only pick one thing. Sports. Now, physical training. Done. I make twice as much as my worthless alcoholic husband. My daughter skipped a year. Wow. I have arthritis. You and your husband quarrel frequently. You have a fundamental incompatibility that you cannot seem to work out. Will you try to keep this marriage together if you have important issues with your husband that cause you grief? I don't know. He had good numbers. I mean, I don't want to dump him, though. I like him. I like Philip, whatever his last name was. Philip Fernaticasterstein. No. Yes. Oh, the chat wants me to dump him. Stay together for the kids. Nope, I'm gonna get the kid. I dumped my husband, and I got a 5% pay raise. You wanna know why I dumped him? I was seeing the boss. Yes. I'm leaving you, Dan. I'm gonna find a new Dan. I'm leaving you again. Hey, Dan, I've come back to your door. Will you take me? I'm leaving you. Not even interested. This is how uninterested I am in you, Dan. Don't even care. Oh, wait. His name wasn't Dan, was he? What the hell is my husband's name? I'm not making any contributions to charity. What did I call him? I've already forgot. God. You've come across a person dressed in rags who is apparently unconscious. He might be drunk, or might be injured. Will you help out? Yeah, sure. There's a small chance that this person's pretending to be unconscious and up to no good. It's America. He's probably a bum. Philip. That's right. Philip, not Dan. I shouldn't be seeing Dan. She's my 17-year-old daughter. That would be a little bit sketchy. Thank you for helping out. Thanks to you, the man you found is now
Turned into Soylent Green.
Oh, 3% pay raise. That homeless man is my boss. Wow, what a life I lead. Stephen Duvall. Appearance, 26. Nah. Norman Campbell. Nope. Brian Jordan. Those are 2 first names. Gregory Rupp. Nope. Gary Stevens. That's a really American name. His intelligence is 19. Not interested. Adam Sanchez. I knew an Adam Sanchez. Let's get married. Hope Adam isn't watching this. That'd be weird. My daughter has a job. My spending is creeping up. Everyone in Kansas is ugly. I live in Kansas City, Kansas City. Not the state Kansas. The game just says Kansas City, Kansas City. It's just full of weird defects from the normal Kansas. Oh, yeah, I was gonna change my finances. Monthly expenses? Spendthrift. What do you spend $1,500 on a month? Per person. Miserly. God, you don't even need to eat. Why do I have a makeshift... Why do I spend $1,500 on shopping, but I have a temporary home that costs me $3 a month? Why am I the biggest bum, but I've got a full closet of just like Gucci items? Get a home. Ample food. Am I eating lobster in a box on the street? My daughter Dan's moved out. Yeah, good riddance. Your daughter Dan's boyfriend Ryan graduated with a degree in geography. But he doesn't go to graduate school.
Whoa, man.
Whoa,
look at that
man.
pixel. Man, that thing is huge.
I'm spending very little. Do I want to spend more? No. Wait, where'd my husband go? Oh, I didn't marry him. My boyfriend Adam says it's too early for that. God damn it, Adam, I'm marrying you. It's too early for that. I don't care. I waited 5 seconds. Marry me.
Take the ring, Adam.
Adam Sanchez and I have married. He's worth $132,573. Wow. Let's invest that. All of it. 191,989. That's going right into high-risk stock. I don't have that much money, even though I do. 191,988. Done. Cash, $1. My daughter goes to school. My home's been broken into. All the money's been deposited, though. Did they steal $1? Oh, no, wait, they stole $23,406. How? I didn't have that money on me. Oh, well, apparently they didn't, because I got all my money back. High-risk stock? It's actually lost quite a bit, but that's okay. That means I need to double down on this investment. 27,247. Invest. Done. Your spending is creeping up. I love that. I love going back into this menu and turning off spendthrift. I'm still making money. I am. I've got a job. God damn it. Also, by the way, Americans like sports. Thank you for reminding me. I was wondering about that whole thing. How are my investments doing today? Oh, well, my high-risk stock has doubled. Cash that in, please. Thank you. Now I've got $500,000 just in cash in my pocket. Let's invest that in land. I'm just going to buy all of America. done. How's that working out? 43. 44. Nothing goes to charity. My spending is creeping up. Lovely. Let's turn that down again, miserly. Oh, wait a minute. I just had a thought. If all my money's in stocks... Monthly expenses. Hang on. What if I have $157,000 in cash? Hey, Adam, can I invest that for you? Whoops, wrong button. I'll just put this in a bank account and I'm sorry, Adam. I don't know what came over me, but I think we should just be friends. This whole relationship thing is it's really not working for me. But hey, thanks for the money. Daughter gave birth to Earl. Traditional Chinese name, Earl. Would I have liked to risk $5? Yeah, sure. I didn't win. What else is new? How's my money doing? Oh, it's great. I love it. Wow. Look at all this money. Let's cash it in. Oh, I just have $676,000 just there. I should invest all that. My husband's on the streets now, but I'm sorry, I don't have any room for him on my estate. My daughter's got food poisoning. My daughter's boyfriend has hepatitis. I've met Fred Holbein. Well, he's worth $6,500. I'm worth 100 times that. So no, I'm not interested, Fred. Brian Carpenter doesn't have a job. Jonathan Barry, no. I need a rich man. Please. Dennis Padilla, nope. Ronald Watkins, nobody has a job. People just retire in Kansas at the age of 50. Wait. Ronald Watkins came up to date me. I rejected him. And his brother, Ryan Watkins, came up? Yes. I'm gonna date you, Ryan. Stick it, Ronald. Just kidding. I don't like him either. Oops, gotta put my diary back. Keith Ten Boom.
Say, boy,
That's a great
check
name.
out that icon. Boy, that sucker's huge.
Give that boom a 10 out of 10. Appearance, 8. Done. I'm only marrying you because of your name. Let's get married. My daughter Dan gave birth to Eugene. Daughter's boyfriend does not have hepatitis. Wow. Keith Ten Boom is worth $119,878. Let's pool that. Let's cash that in. All right. Land 777-186. Invest. Oh, I don't have that much. 777-185. $21. That's fine. Ken, Keith, whatever your name is, it's just not working for me. Daughter's boyfriend, no, nothing goes to charity. Who cares? I don't need no man. Except for Lawrence Cornelius. That sounds like a rich person. What's he worth? I should find out. Daughter graduates, goes to college. My daughter wants my permission to marry Philip Wallace. He's worth $2,000. No. We don't associate with the riffraff. Oh, I got married. Oh, this guy's only worth $7,300. I can't believe I got married to a poor person. How did this happen? This isn't supposed to be my life. I'm taking your money. You owe me. I can't believe you played Cotton Eye Joe at the wedding. This is all going into high risk stock. No. It's not happening. Philip and my daughter married. Well, I said no. You didn't listen. No, not doing that deal. It doesn't work. Let's marry someone better. Rodney Arnold. Yeah. How's my finances doing? All in high risk stock. It hasn't really done anything. I'll leave that. Let's see. How about bubba-da-boo, marriage? It's too early for that. Well, Rodney, he thinks I'm crazy. Oh. Well, I'm gonna marry you, Nicholas Canseco. Your strength is 6 and your health is 4, which means you're gonna die. Your money's mine. It's too early for that. Look, dude, you can't marry in the afterlife. Better let it out. Oh. Oops. Well, my boyfriend is not ready for marriage, then he kills himself. Oopsies. I'm just gonna go back to the singles mixer. Aaron Blom. Hope you don't off yourself. You made the mistake of lying about the details of something. Yes. Is this about Nicholas? I don't want to talk about that. You can confess that you stretched the truth and lose a bit of credibility, or you could lie further to keep my story consistent. Well, I stretched the truth further. Yeah, might as well. I mean, I came on too strong. Wait, oh, damn it. Wait, I just realized. The real tragedy of Nicholas killing himself is that we got engaged, then he killed himself. But I wasn't written into the will. I didn't make any money. My friend has bought your story. My friend's an idiot. How are my investments? They are not doing well. Let's cash them in. 565 831. High risk. Thank you. It's the only way to play. And let's marry someone else. Joseph Dixon. Done. Let's get married. It's too early for that. It's too early for that. No, Joseph. The time is now. I'm 54. I'm gonna hit menopause. Actually, I guess I already did. Let's have a child. Damn it. It doesn't even work. My daughter Yvonne graduated with a degree in art. There's about 111 as many college students as secondary students? Like high school? Because that is not true. There are not more college students than high school students. But she can't go to graduate school. What a loser. Instead of going to grad school, I'm gonna have a baby.
Man, get a load of that desktop.
Look at that desktop.
Man, that thing is huge.
My spending is creeping up hugely. Well, how is my husband doing? What's he worth? I didn't check. Oh, I didn't marry him yet. Borrow, invest. My cash. I am writing IOUs to people. My daughter's husband has become an alcoholic. I thought I was married. Wait, what happened? Ken Tickman. Done. Hope your finances are as big as your surname. We're engaged. Finances? They suck. Take this money. Put it all back. $249. I don't have that much. Oh yeah, I don't. It's $450. Excuse me. My throat is dying, having been talking on the internet for hours. Most American cities are inhabited by various people. Oh man, we're married. I didn't check how much he was worth. Probably not a lot. I'll marry someone else. Like you, Michael Navarro. My boyfriend's proposed marriage. $234. Yeah. 4,234. No, wait, that's not a number. 2,300. $234,462. Yes. That's what I meant to say. God, my stock investments are crap. 474. No, 574. 437. High risk. One of these days, I'm going to be a millionaire. Get out of here, Michael. Not even interested. Reduce spending. Miserly. Boom. Nothing goes to charity. Only thing I'm interested in is Earl Barons. Yeah. Finances. How are we doing? It's there. High risk is the only way. I'd like to believe it. Marriage. God damn it, Earl, we're getting married right now. I'm 60. You're what? 63. You're gonna die soon, Earl. I'll make sure of it. We're engaged. What are your stats, Earl? $1,500! Yeah, you better call off that engagement. You're not even worthy to be in my home, Earl. Let alone thinking you can marry me. You piece of gutter trash. Stanley, he likes me. How much money am I worth now? About the same. My daughter's husband has given up drinking. Oh, let's marry you, Stanley. It's too early for that. No, Stanley, it's not early. Did you just leave me? Oh. I lost my boyfriend, but now we're engaged. Sure. An investment in high-risk stock has lost all of its value. Oh, no. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. My money. All of my money. It's gone. Now I'm poor. I can't handle this. Stanley, come back. It's okay that you're poor. I've discovered it would be possible to use my job to illegally make extra money with very little chance of being punished. I have nothing to lose. $46,000. Risk $5 to win the lottery. Didn't work, but that's okay. I'm gonna ride that 45 grand to victory. 68033 into Google stock. My home's been broken into. I hate life. Oh, they stole $947. Damn it. How much is my investment worth now? 80 grand. Yeah, pretty much doubled. Cash it in. I would like to cash in my zero stock, thank you. Look, don't remind me. Howard Coe. He feels the same way? Well, if he feels that way, let's get married.
Hey, look at that caption over there.
Look at that caption.
Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
That's huge. It's like at least 5 words. Nope. Are we engaged? Let's get married. Come on. My mom's dead. Oh, did I get any money? Oh. Well, $209,750. And all that had to happen was that my mom had to die. Hey, that's gonna buy a lot of high-risk stock. My daughter's husband died. Do I get his inheritance? Howard's not worth dirt, though. Not interested. I'm gonna take all of it. Wait, did Howard take half my money? That bastard, I should have invested it. Back in the game. I invested 150 grand, it's worth slightly less. How much is it worth now? Oh, it's gone down again. How much is it worth now? Not yet. Nope. Screw charity. I can't afford it. Cash it. 159,565 into high risk. Thank you. Age a year. You've the opportunity to make a huge profit at what is described as very little risk. The nature of the deal is somewhat cloudy, but you've been assured by a friend that it's a good opportunity. Will you risk $2,722 on this deal? Why the hell not? Sounds good to me. Too good to be true, but hey, look, I've got some good friends. Oh, wait, it's all gone. How's my stock? It sucks. My loan request has been denied. Can I borrow $1? Yes. Wait, can I borrow money and then invest it? I can. Huh. Wait a minute. This changes everything. Wait. I'm gonna... Wait. 9999. 9999. I'm gonna invest all this. Yeah, that's about right. Sure. That's going right into high risk. Oh, I don't have that much money. Oops. Look, I'll pay it back eventually, I promise. My daughter is 38 years old. She's living with me, but there's no kick out of house button. Let's seek new romance. Ronald Grant. He feels the same way. Do it. Marry. Marry me. Marry me. Please, Ronald. I'm lonely. Oh, God. Oh. You don't have enough money available to make your minimum loan payment. The minimum loan payment is $1,111 with an extra S on it. That's fine. But we're married. He's worth 13 grand. He'll foot the bill. How's my stock? It's, not doing too well, but that's fine, Ronald. We'll sort this out. I'll just take your money and, later. You don't have enough money available. Paying $1. Oops. Gary Clark. Let's do it. It's too early. No, it isn't, Gary. We're doing it now. He accepts. My daughter gave birth to Barbara. Why is my daughter having babies in my house? She's 41. God damn it, I lost $308,000. I can't pay the bank now. Gary, you're worth nothing. 9 grand. All my stock. What do I do with this? Where'd my money go? Do I have another family member who could die unexpectedly? Did I have a rich uncle I didn't know about? Gary died of diabetes. Oh. Oh, okay. Reduce my spending, please. I'm 75 years old. How am I still an enthusiastic shopper? What the hell do I have to buy? I'll risk the lottery. I didn't win. I'm too old to work as an entertainment industry technician.
Hey, boys, check out that icon.
You too, Elvis.
Whoa, that sucker's huge.
I could be an Elvis impersonator. Oh wait, I'm a Chinese lady. Damn it. I'll find another job. Salesperson. No, wait, I don't want that one. I wanted the other one that made more money. How are my investments doing today? Oh, they suck. 51,000? But please? I have to hit it big one of these days. Come on. Oh, I have a black hole of money in my pocket. Why is my 45-year-old daughter living with me? And better question, why is my dead husband still in the house? He's been dead for years. Why do we leave him there? It's gross. Get him out of here. Aaron Wells. Here's the house you'll be living in. Here's your room. Here's the bathroom. Here's my dead husband. Yep, he's into that. Let's marry. Propose marriage. Propose marriage. We're engaged. Nope. He's worth 14 grand. Not for much longer, he's not. 28203. Done. High of high risk. Hey, my appearance is 91. I am the prettiest grandma on the block. I even have most of my teeth. The United States has entered into a small-scale military intervention abroad. 4,503 American soldiers have been killed. Oh, alright. What do you mean I'm too old to work as a salesperson? I could sell kids apples or cookies. I could be a cabinet maker. Why would you trust me with power tools? What am I gonna do with cabinets? Why would you buy a cabinet made by an 81-year-old lady? An illegal immigrant lady, I'll have you know. I didn't pay to immigrate legally. I didn't have enough money. Do they deport me if I'm 81 years old with an arthritic knee? Oh, hey, my investments are working out. Cash that in. Yeah. 150-584. Invest. Damn it. 150-583. You and your husband quarrel frequently. You have a fundamental incompatibility that you cannot seem to work out.
Screw him.
You have left your family. Yes. You have left your marriage. Yes. Oh, I finally got my old husband out of the house. Let's find a new husband. He's 91. His endurance is 5. Your money is mine. Let's get married. Yeah, you better marry me. You're 91 years old. You don't have a choice. How are my monies doing? Oh, wow, they've doubled. Cash in that. I'm back in the game. $241,055 in jewelry. I've got the biggest grill you've ever seen on an old lady. Hey, the war is over. And we're married. Oliver, he's worth $3,000. That's great. I'm gonna kick you out to the curb, though, Oliver. I'm really not impressed. Look, my appearance is 91, okay? You find it weird that an amazingly beautiful 83-year-old grandma isn't married yet? Do you think there might be a catch? There is. Check your pockets. They're empty. Curtis Blind. Is Blind even a last name? Is he related to Curtis Blow? My daughter Dan had a stroke. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Dan. Hope I'm in your will. Major fires hit the United States. Curtis Blind has married me. You know what they say, love is blind. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Thank you, Curtis. I robbed you, Blind. My daughter Dan has recovered from the stroke. I didn't remember she had a stroke. Oh, wait, no, she did. Sorry, Dan. Didn't mean to forget about your stroke. You are too old to work as a cabinet maker. I'll be a professional potter. Yeah.
Hey, man, check out that window. Whoa, that sucker's huge.
Boy, Ari, you're a wizard. Done. I love volunteering and socializing with the kids. Why is my 53-year-old daughter living at home? I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But she is. And you know, she is a massive disappointment. I wanted her to go... You know what? No. I'm going to show you the world, Yvonne. I'm going to show you the world. We are going to Pyongyang. I bet you wish you moved out now, huh? Yeah. No choice here. I'm gonna get a job. Scavenger potter. North Korean potter. This is what you get. I'm an old lady. I'm gonna die soon. It doesn't even matter. But you? You could have made something of yourself, but no. My daughter has breast cancer. My daughter's gone blind. My daughter's husband has epilepsy. My daughter's husband's been drafted into the military. You know, Yvonne, you had the chance to leave. You could have gone. You could have left 20 years ago, 30 years ago. That would have been acceptable, even encouraged. But this is all your fault. All of it. How are my finances doing? Look at all my won. I'd say I won with the won. Also, how do I have loans in America worth $2? I'm going to invest in glorious North Korean stock. I'm betting on a great leader doing quite well this quarter. 397407. Yep, that's about right. Done. My expenses are greater than my income. That's fine. Reduce spending. Oh, wait. That's right. Living in North Korea sucks. I forgot about that part. Reduce spending? Nothing? Miserly? Subsistence meal? Reduce spending? Makeshift temporary? Reduce spending? I have a job, dude. How is this costing so much? Starvation? Homeless? I have hookworm. Oh. Appendicitis. Ah. Well. Don't go to North Korea. It's a bad time. I'm cashing in my money. $250 million. No. Not $250 million. That's magnitude less than that. I'm gonna get out of North Korea. I'm sorry, Yvonne. North Korea is too bad. It's going to Canada. Let's go to this uninhabited section. You have moved to, somewhere. Residence, finances, monthly expenses. I'm gonna live like a grandma king. Gourmand. Nothing to charity, though. Screw them. Spendthrift. Luxurious shelter. Gourmand food. My daughter's dead. My daughter... Why do you move out in Canada? I live in the nicest house with the nicest food, and now you leave? You're blind. Where are you gonna go? Like, what are you doing? My daughter's tour of military service is over. Her husband gets a job. Floating point division by 0. My life. I divided by 0, and I lived forever. The end. Welcome to my life. In real lives. It happened. Something happened. That happened. I've discovered the key to immortality. In Canada, I own 1 television, 1 radios, 1 telephones, 1 cars, and a vocational certificate. Also divided by 0. But don't worry, I can revert to age and that all goes away. Just like real life, we all have to die eventually, so there's no getting around that. Age a year. My daughter died. Well, I don't have a job. Fortune teller. Yeah. Old lady Min Blind. Madame Blind. Reduce spending. I'm not living like a gourmand anymore. Actually, no. Now I guess I have to. Get a loan. Sure. I don't have any collateral, but I want to borrow some money. Here you go. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that not enough? Adequate.
Hey, man,
Elvis.
check out that critter.
Miserly.
Oh, baby, that thing is huge.
I've been cured of appendicitis. Let me tell you, my health went up 16 points moving to Canada. Nothing goes to charity. What have those bums ever done for me? Nothing. 0 things. I died. Oh. From old age. I was too old. The planet could no longer support me. I was consuming a disproportionate amount of life force. And as somebody in the chat just says, wow, you're not gonna die. Still going strong. When the chat catches up with you, I've got some bad news. I've died. But don't worry. I'll just go back. I could relive this life. By that, I mean the last year of my life, which might improve if I had money to leave the country. Oh, wait, no, it's actually legitimately broken here. 91 with 1 appearance of 91. I'm the prettiest grandma ever. Oh, no, I think the game is officially broken. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't revert. Oh. Configure issues. I'm having a bit of one, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that issue. Oh, I can visit the website of Canada. Or the website I could buy more games. I'm good, thanks. Well, that's my life. It broke. All of it broke. Defrag my hard drive. That's a good point. I should definitely do that. Yeah, why not? I don't even know how this works. It's a virtual hard drive. What would it even do? Oh, you're right. We should just have an O emote. Just flat. Oh. Oh. This'll never work. What's the legend? Ah. Data that's being written. Wow. I'm good. I'm not going to defrag this. I can't be bothered. Anyway, guys, it is now 4:14 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for watching. I think I might have actually broken a record. Personal viewership record today, so hey! Thanks for watching the stream, I appreciate it. I might stream tomorrow, or Monday. Within a couple of days, probably. I really gotta go to bed, though. It's quite late. So, thanks for watching. I guess consider following the stream if you want, or my Twitter account where I talk about the stream. That's my head. It's actually a hair volcano. But, ooh, all the exciting content you could see if you follow my Twitter account. Which is really not terribly interesting. I tweeted a picture, I think. Oh, there's my dog. If you want to see pictures of my dog, there you go. If you don't care, well, that's totally fine. Oh, that's not my dog. That's my friend's cat. That's my dog. That's my screen. That's my laptop when it crashes, which it does every so often. 3D Body Fun. A language arts binder that I had from 4th grade that I recently found with a bunch of drawings of Sonic on it. Where I live. The thing. What my roommate would eat and leave open in air. Weird Vietnamese spam. Smells terrible, by the way. Persona 4. Playing it. Pretty good. You should too. I don't know what this is. Oh yeah, the worst Let's Play series ever. What's this? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance soundtrack. How to Flip a Pancake. That. Art. London. Stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna head off to bed. Thank you for watching. Hope to see you next time. Follow or something if you want. It doesn't matter. I just like seeing numbers go up, to be honest. It's the only way for me to judge my self-worth. I'm mostly kidding, by the way. Anyway, if you want to hang out in the stream for a moment, I'll run some adverts. And, thanks again. See you next time. Incoming advertisements for a few minutes, and then I really gotta go to bed, because God is it late. So thanks again, guys. See you next stream, which I can promise you will not have Fungus Woods. So, thanks for making that possible and possibly believing in me until the very end. Couldn't have done it without you. Anyway, good night. Here's some commercials for products you don't have to buy. See you next time.
Every day. every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, 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 feel the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, 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 feel the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. So dance, while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Want that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody. I said, hey, 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 feel the fire when it burns inside ya. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, let me rock the world. So dance, while I put you